bad guy, you know. That's how it
Of
always
course.
winds up.
It always works out that way. Okay, redirecting. Let's just get on with it.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to leave in a little while to get my husband on for a doctor's appointment.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Um,
Oh, good. I already got
that
it.
was funny. What a classic movie, I'm telling you. It was good. If you haven't seen it, I highly suggest it. It was funny, it was sad, it was a little bit of everything. Hi, June. How are you doing today?
You did a Christmas tree skirt.
Hope all's well.
Come on, give me the info.
The what? June's here.
Hi, June. How are you?
She beat me to she's the first one to say something. I was second. She said she's good. That's good to hear. Good, good, good. I'm a little bit nippy, but here's Diane Sozio. Hi, ladies. Aches and pains yet again. Tired of being old. Oh, don't I know it, Diane? I agree with you.
Let's not be tired of being old. You know, the alternative people.
Oh, I'm talking about aches and pains.
Well, she said tired of being old. You know, that
Yes,
alternative, Diane.
June said, hi, Diane.
Man, I feel like I'm squeezing my brain here.
I can't get my lid off.
Put your lid on what?
No, I couldn't get off the water.
What probably
it
what
wouldn't come on.
tell you when you was yelling at him. Put a lid on it, Mom. Poor baby. Then she said, Chase, shut up. And then she says, Chase, come here, baby. Mama needs kisses. He took off running.
Oh, I haven't seen him yet.
Too.
He says, forget you, Mommy.
Yep.
Well, you wish. That was funny. I hate to admit it, but it was. So how's everybody's day doing? I think maybe
hopefully in another year, this how I'm going to be long arming.
Less than that, as quickly as you catch on to everything. I'm saying less. Few months. I'm
saying this woman, she's doing these spirals. She go whoop, 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 big ones, and then comes out smaller. I don't know what's her name. Oh, I'm moving the wrong screen. Not too many mice. Area good long arm quilting couch chick. Okay.
Okay, Diane says, Susan, want to probably thank you so much for recommendation of McCloud's Daughters. Season 4 and loving it. Keeps brain entertained.
That's for
Susan,
sure.
what have you done? Elaine says, hi, ladies. You and Lisa, you go, girls.
You're very, very welcome. Let me tell you, I thoroughly enjoyed it because I was going through a healing process when I found that. And let me tell you, that just got me right through it. Because I was bored as a gourd here, just sitting here.
Bored as a gourd.
Just sitting here and crocheted a whole lot, watched a lot of I think it was on Hulu when I watched it. What are you watching it on, Diane? What program, or I don't know what those are. Like Hulu, what the other one? Amazon Prime. I can't even think of any of them. My TV's gonna have all those.
I don't watch those. Helping me through many things right now, she
Yeah.
says, Diane.
Yeah, it's like you get sucked right in. Ask who else watching it, Lisa?
Hmm.
I'm using my channel locks to tie off option to create the panel keys. Oh, well, that's a good idea. Didn't know you could use them for that. Huh. I'm watching this lady. Oh, I'm watching it through Amazon Prime. Oh, wonderful. There's this lady. I bought a long arm back before I'd ever even made a quilt. I know that sounds so funny when I say that.
It does. I don't
But
have
this
TV
is
or
me, people.
internet, she said.
This is me. I jump in head first at anything I do. Like I don't know how many totes of yarn when I first started crocheting. And I
Just
used
don't jump in an empty pool head first, okay?
huh?
Don't jump in an empty pool head first, okay?
Oh, I do. That's how you dive in.
An empty pool.
You do. But
Not empty, Diane, Susan, not
no,
empty.
not an empty pool. Of course
That's
not.
what I said. Don't jump in an empty pool head first.
Oh, I thought you said in a pool.
Yeah.
That's all I heard, a pool. But anyhow, my husband bought me a long arm. So now I have to do, I don't know if you guys all saw this yesterday, but I made Miss Jeannie this quilt. I just pieced together all of our blocks that we're been working on. Then our dear
Hi,
friend
Tracy.
on the 17th down to have dinner with them. And then I'm working on this guy right here for Mr.
That's
Bill.
pretty. Beautiful. Tracy's here. Hello, Tracy.
Then I got these parts done yesterday. See all the little parts?
Ooh.
I made 2 of these. These go at the top and the bottom. Here's the other one. Got them all sewed together and pressed real nice. And then I got to sew all the other pieces on here.
Diane says, fabulous, Susan. Very nice, Susan says, June. And then she says, hi, Tracy. Tracy's here.
I mean, they're not going to have the bestest of long arming on there, but I think they'll be very, very happy with it. Mr. Bill and Jeannie.
I hope so too, because those are beautiful.
No, I know they'll be very happy with it. But this is what I did last night. I sewed only this one on this side. And then I sewed these 3. Got 3 stripes. I had to make them longer, but you can't really tell. And then I sewed these pieces here on. I got to do this side the same as I did this side. Then I've got all these other border pieces that got to be sewed on. Wait, after I sewed these pieces together. Oh, I gotta make another set of those. Oh no. Well, oh yeah, I got plenty more already. Then I gotta sew these blocks on after I get this first set of stripes done. Then I gotta sew another set of these stripes here on the other end of these pieces. Then I gotta sew these border pieces on.
Tracy has a question. She says, my eyes are begging for new glasses. Are you fussy cutting the center pieces, Susan?
Am I fussy cutting what?
The center pieces.
Oh, no, these were pieces of fabric. I
Oh,
don't know
that,
if
that
you
were
call
already
that
cut.
Betsy cutting or not. The quilt shop cut, this all came from Teresa McBrayer. I always say her name wrong and then say it right. From Teresa McBrayer. The quilt shop cut these for her. So
That was nice of the quilt shop.
yeah, but she bought this as a kit. And they cut all the pieces up for her. But yeah, this is like a jigsaw puzzle, you know, how all of our quilting is. But I'm
Mhm.
getting it there. Getting it very, yeah, I need to set up my
Yeah.
iron. Thinking about taking my cutting table out of here. Because I might have to swing my desk around, pull my long arm out a bit.
Okay, here we go. Nana Mona says, hi girls, trying to be here, but having some family issues, nothing serious. Hugs and prayers, Mona. I hope it all works out. Mona, hi Tracy, thanks. We'll keep in touch. Sandra's here. Hello all. And Tracy, wow, Teresa is so sweet to share like that. Yep,
Mhm,
you and Teresa, you're two of a kind.
very much so.
And Sandra, Miss Sandra, why are you not on here?
Because she's in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not going
Unusual.
to be able to be here for much longer either. I have to go in about 30 minutes.
Everybody's saying hi to June. Hi to Sandra.
Oh, good. I'm glad to see my name's not the only one Tracy messes up. Only kidding, Tracy.
Oh, thanks, Teresa. Hi, June. I don't remember Sandra saying she was going somewhere today, was she? No?
Well, sometimes we got other stuff to do, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, I'm missing my long arming.
Yes, just as Susan says. Sandra said, yes, just as Susan says.
Yeah. Oh man, this woman, if I could be half as good as this in another year, I would be thrilled with myself. This is stunning.
No, I give you 6 months.
I mean, absolutely stunning. She
Oh,
did like
that's right.
ripple,
That's right. That's right.
did
She's
like a
got,
ripple. Then she put her channel lock on and did piano keys. She said the piano keys needed jazz up too. Oh, she's gonna jazz them up. So she did piano keys. Then she did these big loopy things with it looked like a hot air balloon with another one in it. And then she did all these feathers and then one of them hot air balloon. Oh, now she's going making circles in the piano keys.
yeah, I forgot. She's having breakfast with friends.
The
Okay,
channel I'm
Tracy.
watching
Tracy says, hey, Susan, I forewarned that I need new glasses. I can't see what I did wrong, so I'm perfect.
hey, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
Tracy, we're
Tracy.
okay with that. That's pretty funny.
The channel I'm watching is Andrea Good Long Arm Quilting Couch Chick. What a name. But
Never heard of it.
oh, she got a gamel long arm. I've
Wow,
heard
I've heard of the Gamma long arm, but I've never heard of her.
oh no, neither have I.
Did you subscribe to her?
Oh, she's doing every third one. There's like 2 blank ones in the middle, and then she'll do the circles on the third one. No, but I'm going to. Oh, I am subscribed.
Hi, Lori.
I heard
Welcome.
of her through someone. I am subscribed.
She says, hi, ladies and fellow chatters. That's probably why you got her, because you're subscribed to her. Everyone's saying hello.
No, I seen it over on the sidebar. You know how you get suggestions over on the side of your when you're watching a YouTube?
Yes.
So I saw it over there.
Well, you do have a long arm, so
Yeah, I know right now it looked like a quilt rack. Well, not really. I got my design boards propped up on it for things I'm working on.
So why do you want to take your cutting table out?
So I have more room to long arm. I'm not that skinny. I mean, I could squeeze in there. Well, I got a little bit more room. I could squeeze in there, but then you got the handlebars and stuff. I'm going to be bringing a long arm over. And I mean, I could move this table and move it over, but I'd rather have a little extra room because I'm not going to be cutting. My table folds right up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, and I just moved my carts over. Squeeze in there. Well, I got a little bit.
I see. I see. How you ladies doing today? Hope everything's good with everybody. Except Mona, we send her our hugs and prayers. Sandra's back. How was breakfast?
It was good.
I know you
stopped.
didn't eat anything, right?
I had French toast.
Oh,
With or without
you got
syrup?
that magic finger going on.
Like,
Okay, Tracy, it would be so cool to see Susan and Sandra sew on their long arms. Hi, Sandra. Sandra did do it once for us.
I would set my camera over here, work over there, or set it over there far enough away.
I was trying to decide that.
Are your guys' long arms really loud?
They're not quiet,
I don't remember.
but Susan's microphone just down. I'd have to try it on my Chromebook and see if that volume adjusts down. My old laptop, the volume doesn't adjust down enough.
Mm.
Because you can hear my saw machine, just not as loud. So maybe tomorrow or later today, I'll switch to the other room just to see.
Test it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like the long arms that are loud. They give me headaches. I don't mind the machine. It's the consistency of it and that give me headaches if it's really loud. Like I can't watch Tiffany very long or
Nope, I can't either.
Laura Lynn.
Long arm ASMR is what the doctor ordered. You're so funny, Tracy.
Tracy's on a roll today, isn't she? Everybody remember thumbs up?
Sandra, have you ever heard of Andrea Good long arm quilting couch chick?
I'm subscribed to Andrea Good.
Oh, okay.
Long arming couch chick.
How about Karen McTravis?
And you want to watch somebody that's fascinating to watch is it's called Six Kids, I think it's. Let me see.
Hi, Vicki. Welcome. Vicki McFarland. She retracted her message again. Tracy, you can always turn your sound down.
I've got mine adjusted. I'd have to mute it.
No, she's talking about Kathy if she didn't want to hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this gal long armed a Dresden plate.
But y'all must remember whose channel this is. Huh?
Yes. She got this one gal, she goes and buys quilts from Goodwill and yard sales that aren't finished. They're just quilt tops. Or she'll find an old vintage quilt. She'll take the ties out and she'll go back and quilt them.
What ties? The ties in the corner?
Or, no, the ties that are out throughout the blanket every 6 to 12 inches.
I did that on my trip around the world on my king size one. I tied it.
There's people that go back through and they'll. I'm trying to find that one. Six Kids Quilts. She hasn't put out a new video for a long time. Just go watch her and her movements and
I can imagine. Tracy says, oops, sorry if that sounded sarcastic, not intentional. It's all right, Tracy. Vicky
No.
McFarland, Sandra, French toast is my favorite for breakfast and really any other time. Yes, I love French toast with a powdered sugar
Yeah.
or with strawberry jelly or
It's
with bacon
nah.
and sausage.
It's 3 complete slices of bread, and I don't eat that much in any given time. So I brought home 2 of the slices.
She only ate one. Lori, I posted a picture of my baby cross stitch. I'm back stitching the jug today. Oh, okay, I'll go check it out. Gladys, hello, just got back from taking my animals to the vet for their annual shots. Very nice, Gladys. Okay, let's go check out Lori's.
Forgot, there was something else that Teresa sent me that I forgot to show the other day. These panels to practice long arm on.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
I got 2 of them.
Can you see it?
This
Can you
one's all
see
the
it,
feather stuff.
Sandra?
You have to go up. There you go. Yep. Isn't that a pretty one?
That, my friend, is a lot of cross stitch. I love it.
Oh, it's to practice long arm.
No, what she's talking about, Lori's cross stitch picture.
Oh,
Ah, gotcha,
Two
Susan.
subjects, ladies. 2
I was
subjects.
doing something then. Kathy talking about something else. Confused
Yep,
me.
that's exactly right.
Well, because she posted it, I wanted to go check it out. Vicky says, hi, everyone in chat. Hi, Gladys. I have those. They do help, said June. They do help you, Susan. Tracy. Ooh, love those, Susan. Did she say where she got them?
Let me go find out. I will post the link.
Sojourney Tracy, Angela Walters is still selling things that she's designed just for people to learn how to long arm.
Where is my email?
Angela?
Angela
Probably
Walters.
Melanie Ham. You can get them from quilt shops. Tracy, I want some of those long arm practice prints. June, you can get them from quilt shops.
My
Yeah,
practice was do it.
my quilt shop sells them. I'm trying to think of, yeah. Trying to think of this place where I bought them. Let me
Yeah.
see.
But there's quite a few places that you can buy them.
Yeah, where you can buy them online. I know there's this place in I think it was Iowa that I ordered some from.
Like Angela Walters, hers is all printed fabric. And then but she goes on, if you watch her YouTube, she'll tell you what stitch to do where for practicing. So
Tracy says, really, Angela Walters, I will have to see if I can find her. You've never heard of Angela Walters? Tracy.
Because I like how she teaches you all these different techniques to go with it.
Yep.
Yeah, just Angela Walters, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Should be. No, what the heck? This minute.
Tracy says, I didn't know they had such critters. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Angela's great. She is great. She used to do this thing called the Midnight Quilt Show. I loved it.
It wasn't at midnight, but
no, but I loved it. She had her wine and her M&Ms ready to go.
Yep.
She's funny. One of those very rare.
But I think where she's got the different panels and prints and whatnot, when you're done, you're not.
Oh my goodness. Vicky says, the kids did go back to school today. I think they had bronchitis. My friend's kids are sick with that same thing. Not bronchitis, anything but bronchitis. Oh, that's horrible.
They could have had that is it RSVP? RV, yeah. It has
Tracy.
almost the same initials as responsive coming to the party.
Yes. Tracy, nope. I spend so much time. One of my favorite quilting channels, live Zoom streams. I don't know what goes on in the rest of the world. I know, Tracy, but you know, Angela is such a sweetheart. She's very young. I just really like her. I've been following her for a long, long time.
Yes, she owns
I
her
don't
own
know.
quilt shop
Yeah.
now.
She owns her own quilt shop. She has a couple of kids. They have a little farm. You know, they got a couple horses and goats and things like that. She took us on a tour of her farm one time. And I just like her. I just think she's awesome. And she's really, really sweet. You'll like her, Tracy. You can check her out. And Melanie Ham was another one that was really, really sweet, but she passed in January of cancer, very young. What was she, guys? 35? 32, left behind a couple kids, but they still post her her videos. They're still up in honor of her. And so yeah, I don't know too much about long arming, but I do know that Angela, she's really good at free motion quilting. You know, she'll show you how to do free motion on her
Yeah,
domestic machine.
Because that's how she learned was free motion quilting from her husband's grandpa.
Oh,
Her husband's grandpa taught her to quilt. Because
Very
they
nice.
have a family reunion and they make a quilt as the prize at the family reunion every year.
hi, Vicki. Vicki Lemire's here.
Hello, Vicki.
Yeah, we're talking about Angela Walters. June says that was sad when she, are you talking about Melanie? It was the saddest thing. I cried. It was so sad. She was so bubbly and full of personality, and she was just really awesome. Hi, Tracy says, Vicki McFarland says, every Christmas from 2015 to 2017, I would get bronchitis and have not had it since. Knock on wood, Vicki. I got it in the summertime. Oh my gosh, that was awful. A cold and this bronchitis, that was enough to do me in 6 weeks. So, what are you doing, Sandra?
Chicken.
Oh, okay.
As everybody.
That's pretty good. Can we hear that again?
It's like, I can do a chicken sound.
You're good, my friend. Vicki Lemire, got dishes done now to make more. Why are you making more banana bread?
It's probably her Christmas gift
Yeah,
to
I
her
know she did.
family.
Oh, she freezes it. She said that yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait a
No,
minute.
I don't have
Raise your
enough room
hand if
in
you
mine.
read the chat.
June, I always did too, but I found out I was allergic to real Christmas trees. Oh no.
Raise your hand if you read the chat.
I
On
do.
here. Kathy.
I read it.
Okay.
I remember
You said that
16 loaves of
yesterday.
bread. Yes. That's why I said, why are you doing more? Because she already did 16 or 18 or whatever it was. But it doesn't matter. It's a gift for the kids. Oh, okay. Okay, Vicki. June got her dishes done and now she's doing laundry. Don't say laundry. And Vicki says, I do. That would be a very nice gift. Nobody's ever done that for me with the fresh bread. So.
If I had a specialty bread I made,
Just saying, bread's super duper easy to make.
I don't have any bread that I make.
I
even
don't
have a
bake.
bread maker.
Except for angel food cakes. I am not a baker.
She did 8 yesterday and 8 today.
Yeah, 16. That's what I thought she said. That's
You
what I
have to buy
said.
bananas first.
Did 8 so far, 8 more today. Yeah, okay. I was right then, huh, Vicki? I said 16. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep.
And she has 16 quilt tops done, or 17. But she's got to work on the rest. Yeah. Everybody asked me today how I cut my finger. It's like when you're taking the rotary cutter across your fabric and your fingers are over the ruler, pick up both fingers, not one.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
And Elaine says laundry here also, Vicki Lemire.
And next time to town, I would pick up some Band-Aids, some gauze, and some first aid tape and some antibiotic ointment, something like that.
You mean my quilt batting that's underneath my duct
No,
tape?
that's not good.
Normally I just take super glue and put it back together.
Kathy, it would be moldy by the time you got it, dear.
Oh, I know. But I'm sure it's delicious.
I would send her some, Vicki, since she wants some,
I'm
just
sure
saying.
of that.
I see where Vicki McFarland didn't get to go to Walmart. Her son worked too late. Dang it. I stopped at the gas pump on my way home. I needed smelling salts to pull away from there. $82.
Okay, I wanted to
82
check.
bucks. That's a lot of gas.
Yes, I wanted to check on Sandra's delivery. So, a Friday. It'll be here on Friday, according to this. Departed at where? Fountain Valley. That's just right there in California. Why would it be on Friday? Oh, well. Okay, everything else is delivered. Okay, Susan, Friday.
Why I'm having YouTube issues today.
Okay, no, Sandra, did you need stitches? Giggles. Seriously, I hope it is okay.
No.
June, Dave can buy her some bread dough and you can make it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need stitches when I cut my finger either.
No.
Hubby's Christmas gift here, but he got it, had to try it on, see if it fits. A new jacket. Very nice, Becky. Hi, Gisela. She says, hello, all diamond girls. Hello, hello. We're just missing that one diamond girl. Who do you got? Jen?
Yeah, she's got Gingy.
Gingy?
Yeah.
I can't see her face. There we go.
Well, on one I can see her face more than the other.
I can see it.
She doesn't like being held, but she keep coming up tall. And I told her if I didn't fix every stitch that she pulled out, I'd look like I was wearing a porcupine. She comes up and grabs the edge of
Oh,
my
come on.
cutter.
Tracy's so
What
cute.
she wants. She's got food, she's got water, she's got snacks.
She wants some loving.
Well, she's trying to get away the whole time she's up here.
Tracy says, get it stitches. She was sewing. My jokes are so lame. No, they're not. Vicki McFarland, my son promised me he would take me Wednesday so I can get my 2 colors of green for my trees.
Every time you come pulling it,
All those rings for the reefs. And Gisela, Kathy, how are you today? I'm okay, Gisela. How are you? Sandra, yes, Tracy, I got it, but my YouTube went off air. I got it too, Tracy. It was
Yeah.
funny.
It's like went to write back on that funny about stitches and my YouTube just glitched off.
Vicky says a lady told her hubby she wanted something with diamonds, so he got her a deck of cards. Oh, diamonds, hearts, spades, and oh, that's pretty good, Vicky. Oh my goodness. Gisela said hi, Sandra. So yes, I'm doing okay today. I hope everybody else is doing okay. 21 watching and only 8 thumbs up.
Oh,
What's up over here, you guys?
it's me. I'm a failure.
When we had yesterday, when I went off, we had 164 watching and 30 thumbs up, which was pretty cool. Gisela, Kathy, fine. No olives today. Feel better. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. You'll probably never eat olives again in your life, huh? And Vicky, June, you mad at me?
Oh, where'd Susan go?
I don't know. Well, she was going to take her husband to the doctor. Maybe that's where she went. Bye, Susan. See you when you get back.
It's like our internet technology. They don't want us on anymore.
I know. June, no, why would you think that? To Vicky. Lori, I forgot to pay my rent. Sorry. It's okay.
I didn't have mine either paid, so we're up 11 now
Yep.
that I can see.
And 21 watching. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Gisela, says Vicky.
That one
One
goes,
of these days,
one goes down.
Tracy, wow, 134 watching. You must meet views. Yeah, no, yesterday when I got off, I can go back and check all the stuff that you guys don't see behind the scenes. And there was 164 views. Yes, that means they were watching. Hi, Lori, I paid, said Gisela. June, I said hi when you came on. Hugs, girl. Uh-huh. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Gisela. Yep, this little channel here that used to go chug, chug, chug is going middle speed now. And pretty soon we'll be at full speed. We're moving right along. Somebody gave me a shout out the other day. Who was it? Somebody gave me a shout out about how we're trying to get to 400 subscribers for the giveaway.
You always get a shout out from So Not an Expert.
I know, Danny's so sweet, but it wasn't her. It was somebody else. Susan, we are having storms there. So I can be back. Electric blinked and shut. Oh, okay, Susan. All right. She got knocked off. All right, so hi, Gisela, June, Vicky, and everybody else. I love spending time with. We love you here too, Lori. Gisela, she's working on her chickens. Vicky, Walmart.
Oh, hi, Diane. Scared me. I turn around and there's another person.
Walmart trip is so I can get my 2 colors of green yarn for my Christmas trees and rings for my Christmas wreath. There you go.
Serious, Sandra. Golly.
Hi,
I just
Diane.
turn around and here you are. It's like,
Hi,
oh,
Kathy.
I
Maureen?
live alone too much, I think.
Uh-huh. Hi, Maureen. Vicky
You
says,
know I
okay,
will pop
June.
up here soon.
Vicky
Well,
says,
I
okay,
just put-
June.
I put the chicken's foot on the chicken's head.
Them guys better get that long arm upstairs for you, not next year. Yeah, exactly, huh, Vicky? And June says, did you see me say busy with making the bread? Time will tell, June says. Kathy, does it show you the viewing time? Yes, it does. Viewing and
Left to comb his hair with.
viewing is different from chatting, Tracy, and the viewing was 164. Okay. Hi Diane, how you doing? Says Gisela. June said I didn't see
Gisela.
her either. Maureen says, hi Diane, looks like you're feeling better. That's great.
Yes.
Lori says, me too, but I'm wearing magnifying glasses. And Tracy says,
That's what
when are
these
we going to make the Christmas ornaments? As soon as mine gets here. Lori, way to go, Sandra. LOL. I'm waiting on the styrofoam balls and the pins.
Oh,
But Tracy, I went and got all my stuff for the cup of cheer quilt. Went through it all yesterday, so I want to start working on that.
oh. I think I'm doing that one.
No, it's the it came in a little box, like I set it on my ironing board. Everything goes on my ironing board when I want it out of the way until I figure out where I'm gonna put everything. It came in
It's
here,
special, I know.
Diane.
Good morning, Susan.
It came in this. And because I
Oh.
didn't know exactly what it was going to look like, I printed the picture.
Very good.
I
Just
mean-
can see my hand is better today. I can actually grip my cup.
Good.
So doing better, but it still hurts.
Thinking about maybe starting on that.
Is
Tracy and
that
I are
how we
gonna
judge things?
together. Okay, so then Vicky says hello, Diane, Sandra, Susan, and Kathy. Hi, Vicky.
Hi.
And Tracy.
Guys, how
LOL.
you
Yes, I know, Kathy. Viewing time is the best measure. Yes, it is. You are correct. Sandra, thanks, Lori. Dang it. And Tracy, yep, I have one. Just I know you do, Tracy. Oh, I was looking at the pages that you sent. You know, the paper that you sent. Hi, Susan. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And I
Are
was
you
thinking,
feeling bad today, Susan?
Yeah, we got storms.
yeah,
Kicked
knocked
me
her off.
out. Yeah, I was already
Yeah.
here and I got kicked out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to leave in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I thought that's where you went to go take them.
Now,
So Kathy, what's
I
your
would've told
weather
you.
for tomorrow?
What's my what?
Your weather for tomorrow. I'm supposed to have that white stuff again.
oh
Oh,
no,
we have rain. No white stuff.
I
Are
have
you
80
sure?
weather.
Are you sure it's tomorrow? Let me see.
Yeah, mine's supposed to start on Wednesday.
Oh no,
Tomorrow,
I don't.
81.
Nothing. Rain today, and then rain all the rest of the week, and nothing tomorrow.
That means you're over 32 degrees. Yeah, I want that.
Nope, yours doesn't come till Thursday, Sandra.
They told me this
That's
morning at
tomorrow.
5 o'clock that it's
or
tomorrow.
no, that's not tomorrow. That's
Thursday, 70%. You're getting it 1, 2, 3, 5 days this week.
What?
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, I don't want that much.
I would suggest pack your bags and move to warmer climate.
Yeah.
She's
Might
not
be
gonna move
happier.
after all that time. Are you
Why
kidding?
buy those?
Okay. Gisela, today I made some cutting for Lori so long in January, but soon I have to make stuff and food for Christmas. Tracy, are you saying that you have decided to start your advent calendar quilt? I'm seriously thinking about it, Tracy. June, so we are mine Thursday and Saturday and Sunday. See?
Okay.
So does Sandra. That's what's going on. Either this cup of cheer or the other one, the other advent. I got 2 of them.
Okay, Kathy,
Only cup
What?
cheer.
Teresa needs you to work on your top and get it sent to her right after the first of the year.
Okay.
So you need to get that together. You got a lot to do still.
Yeah, I'm just sewing the blocks back together on the back. The front is pretty much done.
Do you have the rows going this way together?
No, not not like that, not yet. But
Yeah,
that's
you need to, these are all connected. And that's what you need to get yours connected.
And you're ironing it very flat, correct?
yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
That's
that
why I iron
makes a big
open
difference,
seams.
doesn't it, Sandra?
Yes.
Yeah,
Arming.
that's
Yeah.
why I iron it open seams so
And
that it
how-
stays flat.
How many inches are you planning on making this?
It's 5 by 6 is Kathy's quilt.
With a
That-
2.5 inch sashing, is that what it was? 2.5?
Yeah. See, that's what we also need to make sure that it fits everything. You can't keep putting it off. That's a UFO you need to get done, because what happens if something happens?
Well, I mean, I'm still waiting on the blocks, and that's what I've been waiting
Well,
on.
You can put row 1 and row 2 together, row
Yeah.
2 and row 3 together.
Yeah.
And same way with your back quilt. How many rows you got of that one together? Not to be bossy, but we should be working on UFOs,
Right. Instead of
Be-
starting new stuff.
because I won't start a new quilt. Well, I take that back. I'm going to start a 3-yard quilt for a boy to go with this ambulance donation. Because I
Well,
don't
that's
have a
something that
boy
you've been
quilt.
planning though, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
kind
right
of something you
there.
gotta do. Why isn't this opening? What the?
Okay,
heck?
what does Vicky say? Still working on felt horse. Each piece has to be beaded and sequined, and then you have to do the same for the other side. When I bead and sequin each piece as you go. 46 here says Gisela and Colt. 36 here, Gisela and Colt.
I didn't
Okay.
look at my gauge. I just know it's slicker than pooey to walk on. It's like an ice skating rink wherever you go out here. For the first 4 blocks, I got to do fishtailing, flip brodies, whatever I wanted, because I like playing.
I bought my long arm March the 12th.
This
That's
year?
my brother's birthday.
Yep. Then when I bought it, but I think it came probably 3 weeks later, because I wasn't expecting it. But let me tell you how excited I was when it got here.
Did you
Oh,
buy
I
it from
bet.
So
Getting a
whatever?
long arm is a big, big, big step.
Yep.
Don't I know it?
Yep, it sure is.
Oh, then I bought another sewing machine.
That's your Juki, huh?
August the 1st.
That's your Juki.
Yeah, I'm getting him too.
Or no, July the 30th.
Oh, this
Okay.
Christmas tree. Yeah.
Oh,
My
thank
goodness,
you.
it is some money.
Well, Sandra's been slipping around in. Juki?
So did Teresa tell you that she wanted it at the first of the year?
She'd
Yeah.
like you not to dilly-dally, yes.
I'm not dilly-dallying. Lisa.
It's like,
Well, you asked her back in, like, what, September?
yeah.
You would do
Yeah.
it?
No, September is when Teresa volunteered on Kathy's birthday to quilt it.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. All
When-
this time, she's not thinking it's gonna be 6 months later.
Well, I wasn't thinking that either,
Yeah,
but there was a lot of blocks and everything that came in.
yes. But you can have
Trickling
all the
in.
rest ready, waiting for that, like mine. I have a hole right here. There's 1 block missing. My whole top is together. It is together.
Hi,
One,
Brenda.
One big
Vicky. But Sandra, I am addicted to procrastination. What is a girl to do? Says Tracy.
I am a procrastinator too. And then I have to just set my foot down and say, I'm doing it.
What did
Right.
you do?
Exactly.
You have to set goals in your head. And if you set a goal, that's what a procrastinator needs. And then the last minute, they're and done.
Have you been in the sun?
What?
Kathy, have you been in the sun?
What?
Have you been out in the sun?
No, the heater was on me,
Oh,
but I
is
just
that
turned
why
it
you're
off.
red?
Yeah,
Yes,
the heater.
got you red in the face.
I was getting some heat, but it'll go away. I turned the heater off. Okay.
Yes, white girls get.
Yeah, Vicky, I slipped all around on my floor due to my new meds, and I don't even have snow. Oh, Vicky, be careful. Brenda, what's
Oh,
up,
Vicky.
ladies? Hi, Brenda.
Vicky,
Tracy, I
Vicky.
have
Hello,
so many
Brenda Foley.
quilting journals, but I forgot to use them. I do use a quilting journal. Lori, if you keep it up to date as much as possible, it will help, Kathy. I know. I have been working on it. It's not like I haven't.
Right. No, we're just trying to tell you, you can't keep putting off.
Tracy says, really, Sandra, you honestly expect us to keep up with you, even if you do have a cut finger?
Well, no.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, you be careful out there, Susan.
All right, Susan, we'll check you later.
Not leaving the house. I just said I'll be back. I gotta go do a tele thing with my husband.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Glad
like-
she's not leaving the house.
No, because I don't want you to sew a chicken's foot on its head.
But
That's what I did. I sewed the chicken's foot on his head. It's like, oh, okay.
Here's it.
And Diane says, well, you had to scratch his head.
there you go.
First, Diane scares me because I turn around and here's this face on the screen. And then I sew my foot on upside down. Ah,
Scratching.
Okay. I think
Hooray.
the other bad thing about this Band-Aid I have, I keep sewing it, catching it with the needle on the tip of the
And your
Band-Aid.
finger is too dang close to the needle.
Yeah, I know you're just joking, but I am a procrastinator. I put things off to last minute.
That's not what I've seen out of you.
Even when I was having kids, I'd go to the hospital and have the kid an hour later. So I didn't know I was in labor either.
That's kind of close.
I was sleeping 10 minutes before I had my son. I was in a room all by myself, no husband, nothing.
hey, glad to know you were sleeping.
'Cause it was boring and I had my feet up in those damn stirrups. What else do you do when you're showing the No, I was laying there stuck in that bed. I'm like a kid. You know how you put a kid in a high chair? You contain them. What do they do? They fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's me. Contain me and I'll fall asleep. No, I'm not buying one of those beds to sleep better with. I don't think I want to sleep with my legs in stirrups all night.
My daughter used to fall asleep in the car seat. Of course, that was 45 years ago, but
Yeah.
oh my God.
Well,
It was so funny because it
just-
had this bar in front of her that was all padded and everything.
Yeah.
And she'd be like this.
Well, to anybody, you contain yourself. It's like three of them in the back seat. They can't move. Next thing you know, they're all three leaning over, sound asleep
Uh-huh.
because they can't move. Trying to put together quilt blocks, not happy about how it's turning out, makes it hard to finish, says Elaine.
Aw,
And
Elaine, just take your time.
so Journey Tracy, Sandra, I have a Missouri Star Quilter Band-Aid I'm going to send you. It's real, it's prettier than that black thing on your finger. I had a choice of 2 duct tape or electrical tape, so I took the black duct tape.
Oh, the black electrical tape?
Yeah, but it's like, but I've used, my batting is the Band-Aid part, because it just needs to, because when I cut it, I put pressure on it and so it wouldn't bleed. But now the
Uh-huh.
skin opened up and it wants to catch on everything.
Oh,
So,
take it.
so that's why I have a Band-Aid on.
What can you do?
Oh, Lisa, but Sandra, legs above your heart is good for circulation. Vicky McFarland.
Working on his
It's-
circulation.
Vicky McFarland says, it's really funny walking around and having to grab walls and furniture to walk. I just wobble and lean when I walk, but I haven't fallen.
Be careful,
ev-
girl. That
everything
floor will
sitting
jump
close
up to
to-
meet you.
I
And
have
don't
everything
fight him
sitting
with
close
the
to support
doorway.
me.
I found out fighting with the doorway is not fun.
Yeah. And Lori Clark says, I'm with you, Elaine, not looking at two of them right now. Lori Clark also says, Sandra, I duct tape everything and glue. Yeah. Yes, I ran out of my super glue.
Duct tape works wonders.
Yep, and it is a great Band-Aid.
I had a hole in my bathtub many years ago. And I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do with this hole in the bathtub? We got to get it out here. I got to do something in the meantime.
Dave.
So clean that area real good. Put some duct tape on it.
Well, I need them. I don't
You know
care.
that worked.
I do have purple tie-dye duct tape, but it's not open yet and I don't want to open it.
Oh, but your finger is worth it.
Not when I have 2 rolls of duct tape. Actually, I have 4 rolls of duct tape open.
Can you please plug in the iron?
Are you unplugged?
Yeah, I told him I didn't need the iron today because I wasn't planning on using it.
Because you're
Yes.
not doing sewing most of it.
I was planning
And
on
they've
doing
already
other
got
things.
some fabrics chosen for tomorrow.
No,
Women have the right to change their minds. That's our prerogative.
I mean, for Thursday.
not yet. No, I was gonna work on some of my Christmas embroidery. Somebody asked me, who was it? They said, why are you doing the hardest part of your birthday quilt?
It's not the hardest part.
Get it, it's your birthday quilt. Why are you even doing anything on it?
Because
That makes no sense.
that's what was chosen.
She goes, I always thought that if you know, like a birthday quilt, that the other people would make it and present it to you.
You made all
I
the
would
blocks?
make it if you was gonna have a baby.
No, no babies here. But thank you. All right, before I start, I'm going
You
to,
made all the blocks. You send them to her. All she has to do is put them together.
do what?
So we made all the blocks and sent them to you. All you gotta do is put them together.
I know, but this person said, why should you do, it's your birthday, get it, Diane? Your
Yes.
birthday quilt.
Yes.
Okay, send them to that person that said that and let them make your quilt.
They don't sew.
Well, then they don't know why then,
No.
because
don't.
the making the block can take hours.
Yeah, I know.
There's hours and hours and hours in each block.
Yep. I know. Believe me, I'm making a lot of blocks. I'm with you.
And
Yep.
there's hours and hours and hours into each month. Days, weeks, months.
Months. No, I don't think it's months, Diane, but okay.
Really?
Can I have something to eat before I get started,
When was
Dave?
Well, you can't, it's taken months because some people have known since July and they
Mhm.
still don't have them. So it's taken months for some people.
That's
what
very
I'm
true.
saying.
Yeah. It just depends on each person's ability.
Right. Diane says it was your birthday blocks to put together for a quilt. You asked us to send blocks, and so we
Yep.
did just get it together. Yes. And of course, your duck is purple. Just tell hubby said.
If we ever do
"Are
this
we out of
again,
concrete filters?" I said, look in the next drawer. The only one I said, pull the drawer out and look. Oh, you had them hidden from
If
me.
we
I
ever
can
do this
only
again, I
say.
volunteer Sandra to put the blocks together.
Yeah, me too. For sure.
okay.
For sure, for sure. I don't want McAfee.
It's like,
I
it
do,
would
but it's
slow
not
me down
free.
on the other stuff. See, there's the chicken with his feet down here. But see that print that his feathers are?
I think June's yelling at me.
No.
Who's yelling at you?
Yeah, you asked us to send blocks to, so we did. Just get it together.
Yes.
Right, June?
Aw.
Just get it done so we can be proud of all our work. Yes,
We
Lori,
want to
but
see the finished product.
Diane. Ding.
3 more chickens to go. What material next?
I like that one. Yep, as soon as I eat, I will get started on those. And not 1 second before.
Yeah, I'm picking out my colors to make my heart with.
I printed it yesterday.
Well, I figured it was a perfect block
Ladies, we
to
need
end
thumbs
the
up. Thank
block.
you, Jim.
of the week.
The block of the whole thing. This is it. This
Yeah.
is the last
So
block.
it's the last block for our blocks.
Can I cheat and start mine?
No. This is for Diane.
Sandra, you'll have 10 of them done by the time we start.
Yep.
No,
Hmm?
two, one for this one and one for that one. I have 2
Uh-huh.
complete quilt tops, so I
Then you
don't
get
know.
bored when I'm supposed to be teaching you. Me
Well,
teaching
Let's
Sandra.
see. Let me think. Tracy says true. I can't wait to see it all finished. Yep. Same here, Tracy. Lori, my block for you was mini first for me. I know, Lori, it's so cute. I love it. Vicky, I'm going to clean my dishes. I can hear you from my kitchen. Okay. Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine. You make sure you have the right size. There are 2 different sizes.
Is there?
In, I don't know. In what, Lorraine? In the quilt, or is your dad laying back down? Huh? Well, he's not getting me anything to eat. He needs help with his phone, Jen. He locked it. Oh, you figured it out? Okay. Well, you're computer savvy or whatever. Hi, Lorraine. You're what savvy? Oh, social media savvy. Okay, sorry. Okay. Thumbs up, guys. 27 watching and only 13 thumbs up. Yes,
Well, I
the
put
block.
mine on there after
The
I
block
go
for
and watch the
Thursday.
rerun a little bit.
required.
Oh,
one,
I said I would put the link back up there. Okay, just a minute.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 fabrics. Diane?
They're only little squares, Kathy.
Just 2.5-inch scraps. That's it. I mean, it's just scraps. That's the beauty of this block.
The
You
link that
go
is
through all the
posted
scraps
is,
you have left and choose 2.5-inch scraps for this block.
I just posted the link in the chat.
But I don't have a
Okay.
jelly roll.
Don't
Uh,
need a jelly roll. Look through your
Okay.
scraps.
Kathy, what sizes are in that double wedding ring cut up? What are they 2.5 inches?
Oh, you mean these things that we're gonna send to Vicky?
Well, you can steal a few.
No, they're not 2.5.
Okay.
What are they?
What's left from your pineapple block?
I cut those down to an inch and a quarter. Wait, let me see. Maybe they might be. Let me see.
Here, grab these through the TV screen. 2.5-inch blocks.
Okay. No, they are. They are 2.5. They are 2.5
Okay.
because I cut them off a jelly roll.
Yes. Just take out the amount you need.
They're all 2.5.
The star part is, let me
The
see, I
heart.
have to go back and look at the pattern. Give me a
The
second.
heart is all 2.5.
Okay, Vicky, I'm gonna steal some of these, okay? But
You need
that's
1,
okay
2,
because there's more
3,
than one.
4. You only need 4 2.5. All the rest are strips.
Chase is cold.
Jingle bell.
Okay, I was gonna deliver him to you.
Okay, 2.5. So I'll take this one. Okay.
See, I have all these scraps for a dog bed. This is a Walmart bag
Oh.
full of scraps for a dog bed.
Oh.
It goes.
Just look for your 2.5-inch.
Okay, so look at Diane. Look at Diane.
1,
But Diane's not looking at you. But you
Here's
look at her.
Chase. Chase.
Mhm.
3, 4. There's my 4 2.5.
Chase is calling, or Diane. Chase is calling you, Diane.
Oh,
Diane's calling you, Chase.
pretty chasers. I saw those eyes. Just barely. You're not very excited today, are you?
And
He say, no, I'm kind of full. I ate a lot. Now it's time to take a 6-hour nap.
Power nap?
He's gonna go take his power nap about 6 hours.
Yeah,
okay. There's
I like
that.
taking those.
You're just so cute. Look at you.
4 2.5 by 4.5. I'm taking leftovers from my chickens.
So
Cut
you're
them up.
looking for just scraps,
Okay, so
Not-
4 2.5.
anything.
So let's do 1.
4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
2. No, that's not the right one. 1. Need the strips. Okay, 1, 2. You sure there's only 4?
That you have to have 4 of the background color and 4 of the heart color. My heart will have pink, blue, brown, purple,
Let's
red.
see. AB. A is 4.5 inch square. What is B? I don't have a B. Oh.
B is your
4.2.
background color.
Okay, so I need 8.
You need 4 background color and 4 color color.
Okay, so these would not do for the background, but
what?
it would for the other one. Okay.
That was not 4.5. One, 2, 3. Oh,
That was a lot of work. Okay. I don't need this blanket anymore.
I'm gonna have to let her know in like 5 seconds, so I'm gonna take her.
Okay. As soon as I fold it.
I got the big pieces. I have the little pieces. Now I need 2 6.5ers.
Just no, it doesn't look as bad.
Not that one.
Cut double.
Maybe it does.
That looks more coffee.
Well, you must have done something, Jen. Somehow. Laid on it wrong, or I don't know.
What's wrong, Jen?
Her finger's really puffy and swollen. I'm thinking she laid on it wrong.
Is Jen right there then? Can she hear me?
Uh-huh, she can hear you.
Did she film all these 11 lines on the same day?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to keep track of which ones I'm watching and I'm getting all confused.
You put up 11 things on the same day, Jen?
Well,
Yeah.
7. I put up a bunch of names and stuff.
I
But-
like her speed walk along the right side of the river.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, speed walk.
Uh-huh. When I'm not there, she walks kind of quick. You have to keep up with Dave.
Well, yeah, I used to.
I
walk-
didn't see
used to
Dave
do
on that
speed
walk.
walking.
No, he was there. He's there.
Was he?
No?
That's when he abandoned me and left me, so I went by myself.
Oh. What he'll do is he'll sit in the car and Jen will go there by herself. Cause then it makes me think that he's out there with Jen when he's not.
She's a big girl. She can take care of herself.
We got
And next
30
time you go
watching.
out on the walk in the summer to that lake on the bridge or when you're on the dock, just push your dad in. I'll cheer you on. Push, push, push.
Oh, good one.
You don't want to do that if you can't swim.
Dave hates the water.
Really?
Yeah, he won't even go in a pool.
All the years I went swimming, he didn't go.
You're kidding.
I think maybe twice he went on Jen's birthday to go in the pool because Jen begged him. But yeah, Jen and I spent all summers in pools and Mhm.
It's this island claustrophobic.
I don't know. He
lives
just
on an
doesn't.
island. He don't like being in the water. I don't know.
No, he wasn't born in Hawaii. He was born in Air Force Base up in Northern California. And
Yeah.
so I don't know why he's afraid of the water. He spent a year in Hawaii, but hope Diane can swim. Or hope Dave,
I
yeah, Dave can
can
swim, Lori. He just doesn't like it.
My dad couldn't swim at all. He'd go out in a boat. He'd have 2 life preservers on.
No, he's
I can swim.
he said he likes warm water,
I
not
make sure my girls can swim too.
oh no, pushing then. Sorry, Dave. Okay, no pushing. No, he can swim. He just doesn't like the water. Some people do, some people don't. My mom got caught in a riptide once when she was like 16. So from that day on, she didn't take showers because she didn't like it hitting her face. It kind of scared her.
Wow. Put me in the water and just let me float away.
Yep, same here.
Yeah.
Jen and I, every day in the summer, probably 6 months out of the year, maybe 7, we spent About 8 hours downstairs swimming, playing volleyball, doing this, doing that. We
Here.
love the water.
Here's a whole bunch of 2.5-inch strip. I had this much left over from my binding. I just started cutting.
Yeah.
Just one of those things you do.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta re-roll it on my pill bottle because it's. I'll use it on another quilt someplace.
Politics. Don't give me
Yeah.
no thinking politics.
I had some jelly rolls, but now I don't.
Well, I never have bought it. My jelly roll is in that Bargello. The 2 Bargellos I have are the only time I had jelly rolls. Oh, one other quilt. I have to put something else up on my design wall after this week. Dang it.
Yeah, because what you got going there is great.
Because I'll have that block on tomorrow night.
Yeah.
No, it's today Tuesday. Today's only Tuesday. I gotta wait
Yeah,
another
today's
day.
Tuesday. Yeah. Another
Killing me.
holiday.
Killing me. I want to.
I'm so sorry. Give yourself an ice cream.
Okay, Lori says, but you have distracted Kathy from her quilt. LOL. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna work on
Yeah, because she said she was going to eat. I'm not. I'm still sewing. I got my chicken right side up.
it. Well, you already ate.
Well,
I
I got
haven't
the
eaten
feel
yet.
right in.
It's like now I need a Diet Pepsi.
There you go.
But
Now you're talking.
I got 3 more chickens to get done today.
And then it'll be done.
Then I think I have all the chickens I need. It's really pretty, huh, Lori? Lori has a picture of my chicken.
Kristen's doing something with her husband right now, Gisela. She'll be back.
Yeah, on a doctor's visit.
Mhm.
Okay.
When my husband did an online doctor's visit, I couldn't speak one word.
Bet you that was hard. Huh?
Well, it's because it's his appointment. You
I
can
know.
be there to listen, but you cannot speak.
That was a joke, Sandra.
I know that. I don't talk all day long when I'm
know.
not on here.
You only talk when somebody talks to you, right?
Yeah. I have friends that call me just so I can speak.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, when you live by yourself,
See, you got to get a puppy so you can talk to the puppy.
Nope. 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 Nope.
when you live by yourself and you want to talk, the only thing left to talk to is the wall.
And I'm not going there.
No talking to the wall.
Hello, wall.
Okay,
When I
Lori
was being-
says, this year I want to make a list of every craft I own, have a good cry or get excited, start a to-do list. I want to see what I really have. I think I will shock myself. Hey, good idea, Lori. I should do that. And then she says, Sandra, your quilt is so cute.
Yeah. Because there's very few people that have a picture of it. I went for opinions mainly. Because there's times that you go, should I do this or should I do this? And it's like,
Is there no more guacamole days?
well, just like this quilt, I kept rearranging this one up here, trying to get the blocks to be blended.
Mhm.
And I says, just do them the way that they did it. Block 1 through 5, 6 through 10,
That's what I always do.
Cause I could
Linda,
rearrange
Look,
that a
look right there,
million
there's a
times.
shitload of napkins.
You.
You.
Okay, more strips of material. Just happen to have some pink right here.
well, I think these will be
So
enough.
there's no
What's
guacamole.
wrong with your hand?
It just happened last night.
I
No
went
guacamole?
into my scratch and found 2.5 inch strips.
Well, you never answered me.
I guess I am.
Oh, now it's like, was it 8.5 inch? My pattern's not up there now.
Yeah, it must have been us.
Well, he said that he had bought two. So,
Yeah, I just look.
okay.
This would be a cool chicken. Pinks, purples, and oranges.
Not orange. No, I only had one. I only had one.
Wait, hold the fabric up again, Sandra.
This is a fat quarter I have that's got pink,
Nothing.
purple, oranges.
I've got something almost just like that. No, I just heard the ice dump. It's ice from the ice machine.
When was it Karen came by last time?
Lori said, I'm honored. And
Yeah.
Gisela, Lori, I will do the same thing.
For Halloween?
No, it was after.
Okay, there's some pink.
It was before she went to take care of Uncle Eddie.
She came over to drop off the chocolate.
Like, go back to the pattern for a minute.
Okay.
Take the live off for a second.
Before she went to take care of what?
Two
Okay.
8.5 and one 12.5. Okay.
No, towards the end of October.
Lori says, okay, if some of us agree to do this, post your list, then we can pick a project for somebody and do it on set days. That's a good idea.
Do what?
No, it's your.
UFOs.
Yeah,
Oh,
I make a list of my UFOs. I have
Uh-huh.
a piece, I have a list that I have to get done by December 1st. And I got all but one of them done,
Very good.
It's rubbed off.
but I've got two others done that wasn't on the list.
Okay.
This is from early
Well-
October.
Yeah, it was like towards the end of October.
Right, it's
Yes.
old.
And
So
you
that's a
count the ones
win-win
you
if I got
done.
something else done.
And if the ones you got done comes out to be a bigger number than the ones on the list, you done good.
Okay, Vicky Lemire. Okay. That got 4 bread loaves of banana bread in oven and 2 more batch to make. Then I'm done. Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna be so sick of making banana bread.
I know.
She's making it out of love.
I know she is. She makes everything out of love.
16 loaves.
16 loaves of love.
There you go.
Yeah. And at roughly 2 hours each,
June,
I'm
June
giving
says,
her prep time.
June says, Vicky, I can smell your bread from here.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Literally, she almost could.
That's
Why,
right.
do they
'cause
live that close?
Well, Iowa and Michigan aren't that far apart. And the way the wind blows,
And Vicky says June, LOL.
Hello.
Vicky, I gave Diane my receipt to make some.
recipe.
Oh, recipe to make Thompson.
Recipe to make Thompson, because that's his favorite.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
Mine
Oh,
is
sweet,
when my neighbor
Vicky.
lady makes it.
Well, yeah, not all were created equal.
Yeah. It's like,
Gisela says, Lori, I cannot do to time change, too late for me, and I'm helping helping a lot of elderly people. So I don't have a lot of time for sewing, but I will make my list. Me too. I'm gonna make a list.
Oh, it's on my big jingle bell.
Can scrapbooking be just one word on my list? Even
Sure,
though it's
Um,
gonna take me months?
sure.
No, it depends on how many scrapbooking things you have to do.
2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011,
Uh,
12, 13. Yeah, I'm behind.
Then that's gotta be 2 words, because that took a long time.
No, you write down scrapbooking and then you write down years.
Yeah.
Okay, then you write down 2002 through,
Yeah.
where'd you stop?
It's hidden behind that right there is all scrapbooking. And I
Okay.
need to set up another table on this side. Because once you set out all your
Well,
stuff, you
if
don't want to
there's
pick
no
it up at the end of the
scrapbooking,
day.
It's gonna be there.
Exactly.
It's gonna be there when you can't sew.
Anyone want my
scrapbooking
banana? Yeah,
is
post it
still
up on,
gonna be
on
there.
the group page, okay, Vicky? Vicky says, I love banana bread. I have my mother's old recipe for a banana cake with orange glaze made with powdered sugar. Ooh, that sounds good.
Ugh.
That was Vicky McFarland. June, yes, I do, Vicky. Gisela, Vicky, I would love the recipe. Sounds delicious. Vicky, 1 batch makes 2 bread pan loaves. There you go.
Yeah, it was 2 8.5s and 1 12.5.
So I had another bag of 2.5-inch strips.
Diane said, Diane S says, do whatever you feel like every day. Life is short. Do what you enjoy at the moment.
Yep.
It's like
You're
now
very
that I have
right, Diane.
friends, not
Vicky,
that I
get
had
paper
no
and pen.
friends.
Gisela, Vicky Mac would love the recipe. Patty's stockings have been delivered today, and all those women were oohing and awing over them. Aw,
Yes,
I'm glad it was a big hit for you.
and the 12. I'll probably won't like my colors and I'll have to find new colors.
For what? For
Vicky Lemire,
this week's
banana bread makes
walk?
3 bread pans each
Yeah.
batch. Hi, Laura. Welcome, hon. How you doing? Vicky, post it in the group, okay? Don't keep going like this. Just post the whole recipe in the group. Easier for us to copy it down.
That is the worst part of scrapping. Scrappy quilts. I'll get to where I don't like the color next to the color.
Well,
And this is what I call a scrap.
This is my idea of a scrap.
My scraps aren't little.
That looks almost like a fat quarter.
This was with a fabric 11 inches. And
wow.
then this is a scrap.
Yeah, now that's a scrap.
This is folded in half.
Yeah.
Patty's
But
got
even
day
those
2
scraps
of decorating
big
and
for
laundry.
But my scraps aren't exactly scraps.
Jen said decorating sounds fun, laundry not so much. Laura, finally kept a banana and piece of toast down. Yay, Laura, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear people feeling better. It's this finger, this one right here, that I'm having a hard time with.
Jim
just
says that's a
feels
start, Laura.
like- something sliced right through there.
I know that feeling, sliced.
Yeah, they went down to my fingertips. To my fingertip, right through, just like somebody was slicing into it.
At a doctor's appointment. She has a doctor's appointment with her hubby today. She'll be back.
Well, that piece wasn't long enough, so I guess I'll make a funky chicken in pink.
Left the microwave open.
Make a funky
Wasn't that a lot lately?
Do the funky chicken.
She's getting super forgetful.
Too bad there wasn't a set song for the funky chicken.
Vicky
There was
McFarland.
song for the funky chicken.
Vicky McFarland.
Yeah.
When I get my phone fixed to get back on Facebook, I will post the recipe and also send recipe for a chocolate sheet cake. What I can do is write out recipe on your group Facebook. Okay. Sounds good, Vicky.
Yes, post it in the
Or I am.
Facebook group.
Do the funky chicken.
And post it on the file.
It's just easier to post on Facebook than it is on the chat because
You want me to get that in the room?
you can always go back to the chat, the Facebook group and check it
Yeah.
out, not so much the chat.
You can't always go back to the chat. I know that's right.
Yep.
Giselle says, Ricky Mac, wonderful, thank you. That will work, says she. I have seen people put it in chats and then the people can't get it because the chat goes too fast.
Uh-huh.
We can
And-
we can slow that down too. We can do that later. Slow it down.
Slow what
Okay.
down?
The chat.
No, they
When
can
we-
post it in the Facebook group.
Yeah. But when we go back for replay, if you slow down your speed, the chat doesn't go that fast.
No, well, in my experience, sometimes you don't get that chat in the replay.
It depends
That's
on what YouTube wants to take out.
Hmm?
Yes.
Right. So the
Um,
safest bet is to go ahead and put it in the group.
Right.
That's a
Okay.
chicken. That's a chicken.
That's a chicken, that's a chicken.
That's the next chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
He's having chickens. Oh, you're funny.
Just picking chicken parts.
He's picking the
Priscilla.
chicken.
Kathy, why can't we load up files much easier when it comes to recipes? What do you mean, why can't we load up the files? You should be able to.
Type it all out and post it. Or you can put it in the files.
This
Mhm.
one
Just
here.
give the file a name.
This one here.
Like,
It doesn't matter to me, whatever you guys want to do. I'm just saying the chat's not the place to do it.
yeah, in the chat
one's
room's a little
there.
iffy. Because you can't go back and get it most of the time. I
No
know 'cause
goose,
I
says
go
Lori.
back and catch
And
replays because I'm late coming in and I want to see what happened before I got there.
Vicky McFarland, Gisela, I can write the recipes now. I'm selling my horse right now, but let me see what I can do late tonight and post it then. Okay, sounds good, Vicky. Whenever you
that one.
get a chance.
And that one. E.
Oh, Vicky, I thought I was special.
Diana's special.
In whose book?
Mine?
Oh, okay. You're special in Jen's book, Diane.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Giselle says, Vicky, no
D.
hurry.
There and there. there, and there. D. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there.
My husband is buying me the Olissimo Pro, whatever, for Christmas.
The iron that I have?
Yeah, it's $200 now.
I know. No, that's what it always was.
Was it? Because I
No.
thought it was 180 or.
Yeah, that's what I paid, $179.99.
Uh-huh.
You're right. What color?
I believe it's the turquoise.
He wasn't supposed to tell you.
Let me order it.
Kind of hard not to.
Yeah, kind of hard not to know what you're doing there.
Yeah, be careful, Jen. That's a heavy plate. Mhm. We discussed it that day that he came on the live. You went to go do something and he was asking about it. So, Vicky, Diane, you're not only special in my book, but also in my journal. Aw.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so we all knew you were getting one already, Diane.
Huh?
I didn't because I don't pay attention.
Okay.
No,
You
we
know what?
Tom asked us about what would a good iron be for Diane for Christmas. And I said, well, I got the Elisa one. It's really nice. I love it. And
I would have said Walmart Black and Decker.
Well,
no,
that's
he
what
wanted
I
to get her a
offered him,
good
the
one.
Black and Decker, $10
That's
from
to
Walmart.
me, that's a good one to me.
No, he wanted to get her a nice one. Why doesn't artificial Christmas trees look like the picture on the box? What a ripoff. Patty. Oh, yeah.
You
You have to push down the
decorate them in
branches.
order to make them look close to the picture on the book.
Diane, we
Because,
lost you.
Huh?
We lost you. There we go.
no, I just accidentally hit the camera.
Going to watch TV with hubby now. Bye, everyone. Good night, Gisela. Have
bye,
a great
Gisela.
Good
night.
night, Gisela. Sweet dreams.
June said, yep,
Snuggle,
a
hubby.
ripoff. Yep,
Hope you
yep.
watch a good movie.
I know.
I just
Right.
watch Life Below Zero. I watch a movie that they're all out there freezing to death. And the little boy goes, Dad, can we go back? And I would have said, Dad, I ain't going out there. I would never have went out fishing at minus 11 degrees. I'd say, oh, see you later.
Yeah, that's a little nippy
Oh,
for
no.
me too. Just saying.
All right. Moving you guys over here. What?
Okay.
Huh? What, Jen?
Yeah.
Get it to where it'll stay. Going down. I'm doing what?
And move it on over. Move over in the dog, cause the big dog's moving here. There is a horsefly
Yep. Big
buzzing
time.
around in my house. Driving me nuts.
That, Diane. Okay, let me, yes, I can. Get organized here.
That's okay, Patty G. 4.5.
Okay, set for cotton. Oh, my phone. I can read the chat.
Plain flavor, the plain old flavor.
Oh my.
I'm not.
Yes.
Have you gotten my pumpkin pie tarts yet?
No.
Are you gonna get them, or do you and I have to go down to Target to get them?
Where do you want me to get them at?
Target, where you always get them.
Oh.
Target.com. If I have to go down there and get them, I will.
I haven't seen them, Ken.
You haven't been typing in Target.com pumpkin pie box.
No, because I'm through with the Christmas shopping.
That's part of it.
Phone chargers I usually get
When I was
from Amazon.
No,
Okay.
no. She said, oh, are you talking to the chat? No, because
I'm talking
two
to you
6-foot
guys.
trees.
I just don't want to put it too close to Christmas. Don't want me to go on.
Yeah, it's hard to you gotta do those trees just right. Pushing down those branches. All right. Where am I?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
This should be getting close to being done with your prosthesis.
Nope,
Uh,
not even started, Diane.
yep, they haven't started.
You're kidding.
Wish I was.
Been a year.
I know. Been a little over a year, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I came home a year ago, last September 22nd,
But it started last June.
but it started last June.
Well, you know, it's a good thing you have been filming yourself for a while. Because you can look back at those films and see yourself up and walking,
Yep,
just like you will be
yep.
Like
up
it was
and walking.
years, huh?
Saw it the other day, Diane, as a matter of fact. I was looking up something that I had already filmed, and
When we were in Kfort.
oh yeah, when we were in Kmart, Jen was filming us at Christmas time in 2016.
And you were walking.
No problems there.
Yeah. Oh, that should encourage you to keep exercising. Gotta build muscles.
Yep. And
Your
I
legs
did,
gonna need it.
absolutely.
Be nice if you could get to a gym.
I'm ready whenever they're ready.
Well, we know
So-
you're ready.
Huh?
You go today if they're
We
ready.
Yeah,
know
Bob.
you're ready.
I would go today if they were ready.
Yeah. I know.
I don't think I need much learning how to walk again.
But you need to learn how to put the front on.
Oh,
I just-
you've been surprised. You've been
I just
in
need
the
to know how to
chair
do
for
it,
a long time.
take it off and on and things like that.
And you need
That's
to
what
learn how
I
to walk
need to
again.
know. And learn how to walk, yeah.
You haven't walked in a long time.
I know I haven't walked in a long time, Jen.
Your brain might think you're okay, get up and walk, you fall right down.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure they're gonna stick me in between those 2 bars to keep my balance. Till I get the hang of it.
Well, first they'll just perfect the fit.
Diane says, do they come to help you with physical to keep strength up and muscles? Nope.
Not a soul has come running.
Nobody's ever come here when I needed them when I came home. Nobody ever came. Nobody's ever come for anything, and now they even stopped calling me to tell me they can't find anybody. It's gotten that bad. So they were calling me about once a month, and they stopped calling about, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago.
To tell you that they can't find you?
That they can't find somebody to come help take care of me. Not that I need help, but
They found one, remember the lady didn't come?
You got
Yeah.
you got your daughter right there. You got your husband. And I'm pretty sure now in the state of Texas, anybody living with you that is taking care of you can get paid by the state.
not Dave.
No, but your daughter can.
Washington has classes and classifications you have to complete in order to do it. There's classes, it's a CNA class that I had to take in order to do it.
Who were you taking care of, Sandra?
I used to take care of a guy with Alzheimer's, a guy with COPD, and a lady that she had gastric bypass surgery, refused to get up and walk. She went to the wheelchair only, and so I had to take her grocery shopping and clean her house. But it's like, yeah, we have to have CNA here in the state of Washington now. And that's what Austin did. He went to get the CNA so he could do in-home care because there's so many people that do, but
That
they only
need it,
allow
yeah.
3 hours a week.
3 hours a week?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was allowed 21 hours a week.
Yeah. But then as like Kathy's would be meal preparation. But then again, because if you use someone from within your home, they got to eat anyway. They got to fix their own food. So Kathy wouldn't qualify for meal preparation because she has 2 other bodies in her home that would cook. I could only do anything that pertained to the one gentleman because his wife was still there. And the other one, I prepared the food. And I had to pretend the wife wasn't there because that's the only way they could get help in. They both had some oxygen need.
Yeah.
But they had too much money to qualify for anything. So they give 3 hours a week so she could go out of the house and do something else.
Yeah, I don't remember how
But
it
she
is.
never
Oh,
left
yeah.
the house.
Yeah.
So I just
But-
had to
but they don't
pretend
know
she
that,
wasn't
right?
there.
Yeah.
And then I would make the beds, make two bedrooms, clean the whole house, the bathroom, the bathtub. If they needed something prepared for lunch, which normally they prepared it themselves. It's like, then I would do that. But I had to pretend she left the house
Right.
because she couldn't do it and he couldn't do it. But it was the only thing that we could find. So
Because they had what? How much too much
they
money?
had way too much money. And
So they got to be paupers in order to get help?
Yes. Basically.
I wouldn't qualify unless I had a physical disability.
Because anybody in the States feel that if they have all that money, then they can do it themselves.
Yeah. And see,
They can
What-
hire somebody themselves.
Yes.
to-
but he says we can't even find anybody, they won't come in for less than, it's like,
Okay,
they want,
we're getting questions here. That is wrong. Lawsuit, says Diane. And she says, but insurance should pay. You may be able to get Meals on Wheels. Okay, the insurance would pay up to 21 hours a week, but they couldn't find anybody to come in and take care of me because it was around the time of the
Pandemic?
pandemic and all that. So
and
they-
people just quit working in COVID.
mhm.
Yes, they did.
Well, they did have a lady lined up and then she changed her mind. She said no.
Well, if she changed her mind that easily,
Hmm.
you didn't need her anyway.
On the day of, I might add.
Oh, I'm telling you, you did not need her anyway.
But there's so many stipulations, like in Diane's or in Kathy's house. They can't do the dishes. Couldn't do the meal prep because you already have two people. They would have to be your bath assist. But what they can do is so limited because they can vacuum your floors, they can mop your floors.
Uh-huh.
See,
It's like-
that would be okay. And because when I first came home, I wasn't doing all that I'm doing now.
Right.
Not even close. And
But where she has those two other able bodies in her house took off a lot on that list that, some people would do. We could make your bed and help you wash your clothes and that bedding.
right.
And some of the Meals on Wheels, sometimes you want them, sometimes you don't.
Meals
Yep.
on Wheels is, my mother had that, and she didn't like it.
Yeah, neither did my friend. She wouldn't eat it.
Linda,
My friend Linda, she wouldn't eat it.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
Some of it
I
was
know
good.
they're-
The
They're
chicken.
coming from a good place, but the food sucks.
Yes.
Well,
the chicken and sweet potatoes were good.
yeah, I thought the chicken and sweet potatoes were pretty good. That Linda wouldn't eat. But again, they try to help, and that food is better than no food.
True.
So,
I think I would starve
because you're
'cause
picky,
I'm the
Sandra.
pickiest eater anyway.
If you got hungry enough, you'd eat it.
No,
Yeah.
there'd be a well-fed
No.
dog somewhere.
Yeah, if
Cause
I'm
I'm
with
not gonna eat.
Sandra, I don't eat it. If I can't handle it, I don't eat it.
If I don't like the food, I'm not eating it. You're not gonna even make me eat it. I am an adult. I don't have to eat something I don't want.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Jen says, Mom, is Sandra pickier than Dad? I said, yes, ma'am. And she goes, wow. Wow, wow.
I
I'm
won't eat.
kind of picky myself.
Yep. My list of things I won't eat is longer than the stuff I will eat.
Okay, Vicky Lemire says those Meals on
Yeah.
Wheels are gross. Tracy says our government let us down during the big C word. And Diane says,
Uh-huh.
but I think the main thing is keeping up strength. She needs to be able to lift her own body weight to get between the walking bars. No problem there. Okay. Pretend like
But
this.
there's,
Can you guys see me?
yes, I can
Okay.
see the sewing machine and
Pretend
Well,
like
I can't see
the
all
arms
sewing
on the
machine, but
chair.
I can see
Hold on, Diane.
your
Pretend
hands
that the
on-
arms on my chair is the things I have to hold on to walk. Okay.
yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
But-
There you go.
But
What?
there's some reason somewhere, for something that they are not getting you that prosthetic for some reason. Why?
I don't know.
But you've never let go.
Huh?
You've never let go to be able to.
No, I've never let go, Jen, but I can pick up my own weight.
And you
is
gotta
what-
be able to stand.
I know that. I know.
Yes.
I know.
And then like, I would go to Goodwill, I would buy my own crutches, and I would try myself with crutches a little bit with Jen and Dave, one on the one side, one on the other, and I would try it.
Sandra, Dad keeps saying that.
Well, Dad, go do it,
They
please.
don't want her on crutches. They're afraid that she'll get blood clots from it.
From what?
Crutches.
She's gonna have to have crutches anyway once she gets the prosthetic. until she gets her balance 100%. Unfortunately,
Yep.
My insurance has okayed crutches for me. But
What does your doctor say?
my doctor said no.
because he's afraid you're going to do something. But it's like, I would have already had the, because I'm such the rebellious person. I would already had my crutches and doing things that they tell me not to do
Right,
because I am that rebellious.
right. And you are. You are like that. But
You're a little rebel.
It's like,
I'm with you,
everybody says, why
Sandra.
are you shoveling your snow? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?
Why not? If you can do
Um,
it.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm with you, Sandra. I'm extremely picky too. Diane says, that was Maureen. Hi, Maureen. Diane says, don't hurt yourself. And then Diane, that's good, Kathy. Susan, push her wheelchair behind her for when she gets tired. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what they would.
And you have a hallway from your front door down a ways, right?
Kind of. It
Well,
goes at an
that's-
angle. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's where I would practice all my walking, would just be down that hall and back.
Sometimes it's hard to get down that hallway.
But I have been around several amputees and they've already had their prosthetic made by this time. It's just the
Good.
one guy, he refused to wear it because he just took it because us taxpayers owed it to him. And he used them as a vase to put weeds in.
I don't remember how I put this bottom strip on.
A vase to put weeds in?
Yes. Kathy. Okay. It was supposed to be sewed on before you sewed it together. So just open up that one seam by your turquoise there.
Hey,
Just a
Amber.
little bit. Yeah. Open that up about an inch and add your strip on from the yellow over to that one. Laura Austin? Yes. I didn't want to say that. Give us a bat. I am very, very, very rebellious.
Are you German, Sandra?
No,
No?
my dad just said I was more stubborn than that bull.
Okay.
I was the one that would sit at that table for 8 hours. I'd sleep at the table just because I would not eat that food I don't like.
Right.
Okay,
I would be
open it.
there the whole 8 hours.
You said about an inch?
Yeah, just about an inch to give you a space worthy of getting your piece in there and not getting it caught. My dad always wondered about me. He said for being such a shy little girl when I was little, he says, what the heck happened?
You got older.
You grew up?
Got older. Learned
Okay.
a few things.
Is that big enough?
Yes. I just don't, I want, and then you
On
pin
the other
it back.
side
'Cause I
too?
don't want you to accidentally sew it in there, Kathy. That's what I don't want you to do, accidentally sew it in there.
Okay, so, well, would it be easier if I took this piece off?
No, okay, now that yellow, you'll have to remove a few stitches of the yellow where the tail's hanging down.
Mm-hmm.
Take out a few there, one step at a time as I see them there. Take down that one about the same way. You don't have to take it completely off, just reduce it. Well, Laura, are we the hidden twins?
You guys might be.
I was the only kid that would sit there all night long.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
care.
would too. I did too.
I always ate what was given to me. Okay,
Yep, that was our rule in our house. Eat what is put in front of you. And it's
It's
like,
about
well,
the
then
same.
don't, let us have a few choices, is
Okay.
what I always said.
it looks like this, Sandra.
With
Okay,
my kids,
now you have that strip
I
that
told
goes,
them eat what's put in front of you, or you get it from the table and do without.
Exactly. Okay,
Okay.
I have these two.
okay, now you have to put your strip that goes between, you have them cut someplace, I'm sure. That goes
here.
between, okay, now sew that on that edge between that blue and the yellow. Is that the right size for that one?
Oh, might be a little bit big, but does it
Yeah,
have to be?
you can trim it down.
That's what I was doing. I was gonna go like this and put it on the backing. Okay, and then sew it, sew it forward.
You just sewed the, because it's like, you, when you sew one on, you trim it off and then you sew the other side. You're making an L. You didn't make your L this time, Kathy.
Right.
That's all you did.
I forgot about the L.
You forgot the L.
Okay, so this piece actually doesn't need to go on to any of the other two, right? No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it goes like. Yeah, it goes over this one, the yellow, and then it ends up over there, and then you got the right size.
Yeah. Because it's like that one
So
strip.
it looks
is
like
supposed-
that.
Yeah. But don't cut off the yellow. Well, let me see the other side of the row.
Okay, hold on.
The next block. I don't remember which way we overlapped them, Kathy.
I know. Overlap them like that.
Okay, that purple when you put on it will be the short one. It'll stop at the yellow. The yellow stays long. From what I see, the yellow will stay long.
Okay, so it'll be oh no, you
Yes.
said okay. You said L, right? So that would be
Yes.
the yellow. Okay, the yellow.
It's either an L or an upside down L.
Yeah, I know. It would be the yellow.
And oh, hello, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Didn't see Beth come
Hi,
in.
Beth.
Sorry,
How
Beth.
you doing
Hi.
on the walk?
Susan's not here right now.
She's in the
How are
chat.
you? Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I never understood how sticking up for yourself was considered stubborn. Laura, Sandra, I think we might be twins. Okay. The more I learn about you, the more I say, whoa, that's me. Maureen, I was a fussy eater when I was a kid and nothing has changed. I think I'm picky, but my kids say I'm a pain in the
Rump.
How you doing, Beth? Okay, so we want it to go. It covers this one and goes to the green. Okay,
Yeah, it goes from your blue green to the yellow.
correct.
But you leave the yellow long, so then they'll cut that purple off at that length.
Okay, so it goes. Like that.
And you know, Kathy, anytime, we don't have to always be live. We can go together and sew anytime on Zoom.
I know.
Or you
Okay.
can do it on chat.
Messenger. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just don't remember. I'm drawing a blank on how to.
Yes. And I thought about the other day getting you on live to get you on track. Because every
Yeah.
time you don't do it,
I forget.
yes.
I'm in a roll, and then I'm not.
Yeah, we all live so far apart. We really can't get together to sew, but through the wonderful inventions that people are coming up with, we can do it
Okay.
on online.
Next question, Kathy.
Going down, I'm looking at the other ones. Did I do it? Did I do it on the front
It-
side or did I do it on the back
Because
side?
you have 2 rows hooked together already, correct?
Correct.
You'd have to hold up those rows, that little thing, in order for me to see what we did before, because you're starting your 3rd row.
Okay, here's these two.
Okay,
And then
down,
here they are
down.
in the back. Let me show you
Okay.
in the back.
You have your long piece there, but then you have your,
I remember I was whipping them out really quick,
yeah.
but
But
I don't.
the one that you have the 2 rows hooked together, do you know where that is?
Yeah, that's just going down this one.
No, the other, I thought you took 2 of your finished rows. So you have your long strip of going across the bottom. So
Yes,
cut your,
my
so
2
cut your
rows are
yellow
right
off.
here, Sandra. My 2 rows are right here.
Yeah, but see there, your long one is the there up at your hand.
Hmm.
See how you have all the longs running?
Hmm.
But then your turquoise is running the other direction. But it's a scrappy quilt, just put it together.
No, I think I take out the turquoise one and add the extra to this one, and then put them together.
Okay.
I think. Because my yellow is the beginning of the other one, and so I need to do the L. So I'm going to take it off of here, off
Yeah.
of the turquoise. I can put it back. No big deal.
There's a cat.
But thank you so far, Sandra.
Yeah.
We
You
will
just have
get
to
it.
figure out your pattern because you have that whole other rows that are put together.
I know. I told you I was on a roll.
Yeah. Because you got them that one day or 2
Uh-huh.
days, you worked on it together.
I just need to get back in the groove,
Right.
and then I'll know what I'm doing and where I'm at.
One of your.
And that's where you got to stick with it so you don't have to forget. But you really need a design wall. That way you could have the previous 2 rows that you did, I thought that you did, hanging in front of you to refer to.
So, a lot better. What's the rest of it?
Lisa, I just ordered bubble gum machine for Grand's Christmas. I'm in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, at least until the bubble gum runs out.
I would get the peanut dispenser. But it's like, none of my grandkids have peanut allergies that we know of. We've tried them, so we have seafood and soy so far.
Who has seafood allergies?
Coda.
Coda.
Coda
Toy?
can't have shrimp. We've
No.
only tried him on the shrimp and he broke out. So we're not going to try him on any of the
He
seafood.
can't have shellfish. That doesn't mean he can't have regular fish.
Yeah. So we're not going to try him on it yet. We're going to let him get a little bit older. Dealing with kids with rashes and itchies and is not fun either.
No,
No.
it's not.
And he loved that honey walnut shrimp from Panda Express. He loved it.
Maybe it was the honey
Or the walnuts.
or the walnut.
See, he didn't have the walnut part, but it did touch it. But we just avoid it altogether instead of giving him the possibles of having the allergies or
Yeah.
breakouts. We just limit. I don't eat it around him. Yeah, poor Coda. Definitely.
Yeah, what you need to do is take him down and get him tested since you know he's allergic to something. Get him
And-
tested.
The doctor said it was seafood,
There
but
you
it's
go.
like, does the doctor know what it's all consists of?
See, it could have been anything to
Yeah.
do with their seafood. It could have been what they used to prep it with, what they cook it in.
Yep,
'Cause it could have been anything.
yep. And but Aspen, she had the teriyaki chicken, and she broke out in a rash.
What?
So we tried teriyaki chicken another time. She broke out in the rash again. So that's when we said, well, forget that.
No Chinese food for these kids.
Right.
Basically. So when I
Just
go up there,
confirms
we
what
have
I always thought.
we just have pizza and tacos. They love pizzas and tacos.
What kind of pizza?
No
Well,
Happy Meals?
they like chicken nugget Happy Meals, yes. They're pizza. They like any of it. Because I like Canadian bacon. Their mom don't. She likes pepperoni only.
Me too.
Well, I like let's see, I like the bacon, I like the pepperoni, I like the Canadian bacon, I like the Italian sausage, the beef, all those. But the only thing I like out of the veggies is the mushrooms.
Yeah.
And last time I bought them stuffed crust pizza.
Oh, I love stuffed crust.
I'm not a fan of it, but I went without my Canadian bacon. I didn't have my Hawaiian pizza. I ate what they ate.
Okay, so I placed it on the right side of it, right?
Yes,
Okay.
It goes on the right side, right?
correct.
And then I sew it. Okay.
Well, that's the only pizza I will eat, and I eat the top things more than the crust. I'm just not a fan of breads.
Ooh,
Oh, that's okay.
that's my problem. I like bread. I like cake. I like,
But give me Little Caesar breadsticks and some marinara sauce to dip it in, and I'm in heaven.
Oh yeah.
go figure that, huh?
No, but that sauce, they're charging a lot for it now.
If you
Yeah,
get
they
the
charge
bread,
a lot for those little marinaras.
well, Little Caesars isn't a little bit. It's a container. It's a cup and a half of marinara sauce with meat in it.
What Little Caesars do you go to?
The one in the Tri-Cities.
No, not
You
always.
must get the family pack of breadsticks.
Well, my daughter got one pack and I got one pack.
$1.79 or something like that. Hi, Terry.
$3.99 with the marinara sauce.
Carrie's here. Tracy says sesame seeds and teriyaki and the walnuts were probably the triggers. Maureen, I don't understand all these peanut allergies today. When we were kids, we ate plenty of peanut butter and jelly. I never knew any kid with a reaction. Exactly. Laura does not like
Yeah.
Carrie. My granddaughter is allergic to all nuts. My daughter, her mom is allergic to walnuts and buckwheat. It could be the shellfish, but it may be other things, even the peanut or sesame oil. The way peanuts are cultivated and harvested is different from when we were young. That is what
Yeah.
is causing the severe allergies to peanuts in this generation. And Vicky, I like deep pan pizza with the works and breadsticks with garlic and cheese. Yeah, I think the breadsticks at Little Caesars come are garlic and cheese.
And then Domino's Pizza has the cinnamon ones.
Oh, that'll be good.
Oh,
That's delicious.
Cinnamon, cinnamon.
They got cinnamon and sugar and a gooey base.
Ugh,
And then you can
ugh.
get icing to dip them in.
that's
I don't
Pizza
like
Hut.
the icing. I only like the other part.
That sounds like Pizza Hut.
I haven't been to a Pizza Hut in years.
Yeah, I don't like pizza slut. Too oily. What?
Garbage man just left, but I hear the neighbor
And you
ladies out
say
there.
you're not picky.
Well, the only pizza I
But
like
you don't
is
like pizza. You don't like pizza. What you call it? Pizza
Pizza-
slut?
yeah. That's what they call it in California. They call it pizza slut.
When I went to Pizza Hut with the lunch break with the over when I worked, it's only because it was the buffet and I could get in and out fast. Because we only had 15, 20 minutes to eat our lunch.
Yeah, that's not enough time.
No,
You should have at least 30 minutes to an hour.
they always
Wow.
tried, but when we have to go pick up the next client, get them to their doctor appointment, we don't always get to do what we'd like to do. The office
True.
people all got their hour lunch.
Well, sure, they're office people.
Yeah. But we didn't get our even 30-minute break. Most of us would have to eat on the run, but then we had to tally that we took a break.
See, that's not right.
Right. And my son's the same way with his job. Yeah. And Melinda. So Melinda makes sure to take 30 minutes and sit down and tries
Enjoy
to do
lunch.
nothing, but
My
it don't
husband
always work.
goes right through lunch. You go all day without eating. He's like me. I used to do that too.
Go all
When
day.
I worked for retail, and everybody would take off for lunch. I was always watching the department while they all went to lunch.
Well, then why didn't you go when they came back?
Wasn't
That's what I would've
hungry.
done. Oh, okay. Hey, sir, what are you doing?
But I made sure that the manager knew that I was not going to lunch because I was watching other stations. And so they paid me.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
The breadsticks I got at the Olive Garden was overcooked.
Mm.
Maureen says she likes Olive Garden breadsticks. Mine was overcooked.
Oh, that makes them hard.
And that wasn't my thing. But we all have different tastes for a reason.
Yep. Very true.
Well, if we all like the same thing, there would not be enough of it to go around.
But when I ordered the pizza, I had the breadsticks and one pizza and I ate the top. I always make sure to eat the top part.
You gotta eat toppings. I mean, you pay for them.
Yeah.
Might as well eat them.
And I'm not cheddar biscuits. I'm not a biscuit eating.
Ooh, cheddar biscuits? That doesn't even sound good.
Coda eats peanuts and peanut butter and all that. That's why the doctor did away with the nut allergy.
When my oldest daughter, was such a big eater, the day she came home from the hospital, that day I fed her breast milk, and then I had to give her formula with rice to get her tummy full. That kid could eat.
Yeah, we started giving Jen rice cereal at 10 days.
Yeah. They tell you now you can't do that. And I'm like,
Did you ever hear that thing
"You're
called
hungry, I'm gonna feed her."
did you ever hear that thing called the infofeeder?
Yes.
Like a bottle and it pushes up as the kid's
Uh-huh.
eating?
Uh-huh. Oh, I
Yeah,
love that thing.
got that for Jen. Yep. Coolest thing that there ever was.
It's the only way to get spinach down my kid.
Mhm.
I hate to say that, but it's
Now.
true. But I would put like peaches or something in front of it,
Uh-huh.
and then I put the spinach in. And so it tasted like peaches.
Well, that's a good idea, but
And then I'd put something else, a little sweet behind it, so that she got the spinach, but she also didn't know it.
there you go. Okay, Sandra, here's my L.
Okay.
So this block is what I've been doing, the two together. Now, how do I do it on here?
The long one, the long side of the L, I think is supposed to be on the bottom. I think.
The long side of the L.
When you go to sew two together,
Mm-hmm.
I think the long L is supposed to be on the bottom when you sew the next one to it.
So I would go,
I think.
yes,
I'm not
this one
positive.
on the bottom. So I could sew these two together. And then, yes, that's it. And then it would work. Okay, that's it. I knew it was simple.
She worked hard for the money.
Because I was whipping them out so quickly, and I'm not a fast sewer, so it had to have been simple, right?
Okay. Check your battery level too, Kathy,
On what?
on your new laptop.
Oh, it was at 100. It's
Remember,
still
we got this one added new thing we have to keep track of.
74.
Okay. Just double checking.
I know. Thank you. Thought you were gonna tell me on my phone. I'm all,
No.
okay, but it looks good. Yeah.
No, I had to charge my laptop.
Red Lobsters. I like Red Lobster, but I've never had their cheddar biscuits. Maureen, is your Olive Garden always very busy, or it's just because we have only one for every 200,000 people? Oh my gosh. Yes, the Texas Roadhouse fresh dinner rolls are
There
yummy.
you go.
The Texas
Maureen.
Roadhouse has the best fresh dinner rolls every time you go in there.
Maureen says it is always
Right.
crowded. We have to wait with
With
the
the-
discounts to let you know when you get a table.
Honey butter.
Okay. It's all Olive Gardens. They don't have enough of them in the vicinities to accommodate the people.
We had
well,
one
Texas
that I could
Roadhouse
walk to
and
from where I
those
lived
rolls with
in Costa Mesa, and they
honey
closed down.
butter. Mm.
I don't know why, but they did.
Yeah, when we tried going to one over there in Kent, Washington, hour and 45 minutes, call back and we'll see if we have a space for you. Well, that would make it 9:30.
Was that
Like
on a
we wanted to eat now, not at midnight.
Was that on a weekday or a weekend?
That
You
was
usually
on a
have to
Saturday
make
night.
those-
There you go. See, Saturday night.
I always call and make my appointment.
Well,
So we
Reservation.
can get in.
we wasn't gonna go out to dinner. It was a last minute thing. So we went to a Mexican restaurant and I asked, what is not hot and spicy?
Beans.
Uh,
And I don't eat beans. So when we got
Tortillas?
done with getting down what I would eat, I had just little things off of plates.
so you didn't order a meal?
Nope.
Are you? Oh no, she wouldn't eat all that.
I did not order a
love
meal.
Enchiladas al carbon. Favorite thing, hands down.
What is it?
Enchiladas al carbon.
Whatever the heck that is.
I have no idea what that is.
It's enchiladas out of oh, what did they make those?
Thank you, Lisa. Lisa posted best channel. She made it. She has 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Beth.
Congratulations.
I know,
Wow.
I'm really excited for you. 1,000 subscribers. Awesome, awesome.
Tucker has 2,000.
Well, congrats to him too.
Yeah.
Who won the Monday giveaway?
It's next Monday. You have to register to win it.
I'm registered. He just hasn't done
Well,
anything.
are you getting all the passwords?
No,
No,
it's not that.
Tucker has a 2,000 subscriber giveaway. And he's gonna give
Oh.
it away next Monday, but you have to sign in.
But
to-
remember the one he was going to give away when he came back. Did he do that?
Yeah, he gave away them already.
Okay, who won?
I think Tiffany won one of them. And I forget
Oh, that.
who won the other part. That was a long time ago.
Tiffany won. That's a given.
He had 3
No.
different gifts.
Okay,
Oh,
now.
I think I saw that drawing.
Okay, now you remember.
He's very giving. The one that he has for next week giveaway, he had this old tablecloth that was in his grandma's stuff, and he's quilting it. Oh, it's beautiful. He's supposed to put the link up today for those of us that missed the other yesterday.
Oh, I slept most of yesterday.
It's like I missed
Because
him
every
yesterday.
time I was awake, my hand was in excruciating pain. And I know I use it too much. Or I used it too much on Amber. But those diapers that I had put on her to protect her virginity really made a mess of her hair.
Yeah.
It does, yep.
So, lesson learned. Next time, if she does a next time, I'm shaving her down and then putting the dies on.
Okay, where we at? Thumbs up, Gladys says. Thank you very much, Gladys. Vicky says, Vicky McFarland. The Pizza Inn I worked at in the late 80s in San Antonio had dessert made with peaches. Ooh. Laura says, congratulations, Beth. Tracy, see, I said that Beth is a rising star. You? Maureen, for anyone who likes enchiladas, Tiffany had a Christmas from last year. Oh, that was a few years ago, making her chicken. They were, yeah.
I
Making
remember her
enchiladas.
enchiladas.
I tried making them. Me and my family loved them. Yes, they're very good. Teresa Louise's channel's up. Lisa, thank you. Lori, I was told the best way to learn to do long arm was to grab a sheet or tablecloth with a pattern on it and trace it out. Maureen, Lori, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah. And then Vicky McFarland, I'm going to get cleaned up. Be right back. Yeah, I remember that video. That was a few years ago when she did that.
My first long arm experience was on a quilt. My quilt. And I did a full size. That's a lot of standing there for your first quilt, but
I thought they had these long arms that you can sit down.
Yes, they do.
that's yeah, I forget what it's called, but your arms do all the work.
There's some people that, you know, like me at the moment, that cannot stand up. But
They recommend, well, I can't stand up for too long, and I'm certainly not going to sit down to do it. There's times I'd like to have a spot that I could support and rest off my leg.
Which leg is bad?
Both knees.
Oh, both knees.
There's just times I would like to have the weight taken off the knees.
Thank you again, Lisa. She put up Courtney's channel for those that don't know Courtney's channel. It is now up there.
I'm hoping I have enough to finish my chickens, because this material's been discontinued.
Oh no.
Well, you can still find them on probably Etsy or something.
Maybe.
They always end up with all the good fabric.
Now I'd have to read between the lines on the salvage edge. Wilmington prints. Wilmington prints. Essential.
Essential.
Yeah, that's all.
Essential.
That's all I have left is Wilmington Prints Essential.
Well, that's not enough to go by.
And it looks like robin eggs is the way I describe it.
Robin egg?
Yeah. See, I have 3 more blocks and it takes 1 plus strips. So I have 1, 2, I have 3.5 strips. I have enough to do 3.5 chickens, I think. Or 4 chickens. So I should have enough.
You don't put the legs on his head. You can do it.
Yep.
Now, are you making the chickens that from your pattern chickens?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have to teach that class. I have to teach it.
So I should have enough. I should.
She said she should. She should.
But there are a few chickens I don't have to put the feed on it. So why am I putting the feed on? Oh, I need that extra dang strip. Ten and a half. Has Tucker ever come over here, Kathy, that we know of
He did once,
once?
yeah. But I noticed with all the people that he's got coming on his channel, right?
Yeah.
If I'm on there, he always says hi to me,
Yeah.
which I think is very sweet.
But it doesn't pull his subscribers over to you.
No, it doesn't.
No, doesn't work that way.
Well, it's supposed to work that way. That's why they're doing these interviews.
See, I've never been on an interview.
Because the interview, like how Donna does them and Courtney tried. But when they bring those interviews for those other people, that brings them up to.
Yeah, you
More.
need to let us know when you're gonna do an interview. Or if they're gonna do teaching or whatever they're gonna do. That way we won't be in the middle of it.
Well, I've never been invited for an interview, so.
And then Marie Scrappy Creations, who's that?
Hey, hi Dee, how are you? I'm working on my birthday quilt blocks. Sandra's working on chickens. Diane, what are you working on?
Oh, I'm working on last week's block.
She's working on last week's block.
The
Yeah.
Peony 9 patch.
Yes.
Yeah,
Peony.
that's right. Very good.
Depends if you get the British accent on it.
British accent, my darling.
Yeah.
No, I just speak American. Peony.
Because us English like saying peony or peony.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That sounds like pee on me.
Sandra, no choking.
Yeah, I know.
We can't get you.
Easy, girlfriend.
I don't have any water in here. I need to go
We'll
get
go
something.
get some.
Might be a good idea.
Yep. Right now, I don't care what you're in the middle of. Just put it down. Go get
I'm in the
some
middle
water.
of trying to cut my finger off.
No,
I'm kidding.
Definitely put that down.
go put it down and go get some water.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back.
Tracy says, I learned more from YouTube videos than I have from any sewing class I have been to. Hi, Maria is wonderful. She always allows us to share links to other channels. We always share your link, Kathy. Well, thank you so much, Terry. Lisa, Marie's all about sharing other creators' links. She's pretty awesome. Sandra uses Scraps for pretty much everything, says Lisa. And Terry, hi, Dee, welcome. Dee says, I'm doing okay, resting after bringing my dog to his physical that I have to pre-medicate because he gets too anxious. Watching knitting and cross stitch and working on your cross stitch. Very nice. Yeah, I was watching Laura Lynn a little while this morning with her owls. They're cute.
Expect way too much of a common little dog.
Huh?
I mean, they only have a certain amount of time to learn this. Not everybody learns at the same level.
They got little lives. They don't live long.
But if people all learn at different levels, different ways, doesn't it make sense that dogs do too?
Well, yeah. Tracy says, Sandra, I only have one Missouri Star Quilters Band-Aid. Slow it down, woman. June says, hi, Dee. And Terry, if you want to see Marie in action, she is on Wednesday mornings at 10. Okay, what is that? Eastern? Hi, June. Everybody says Dee. Is she on at the same time I am? Remember, Terry, I go on at 10.
What time zone is she in, Terry?
Yeah, that's what I was. Eastern. Okay, so that's 7 o'clock my time.
You
Okay,
have to get up early.
telling you.
Look at it this way, Kathy. You don't have to get up as early as I would.
I'd have to get up at 7. What about you?
What time does she come on?
10 Eastern.
10 Eastern.
So you would have to get up at 8.
Yeah. That's not too bad. I get up at 4
Yeah.
in the morning. That's why I'm always asleep whenever it's time for your show.
Well, why do you always get up at 4?
My husband has to go to work.
Well, go back to sleep when he leaves.
This is not very easy.
Oh, okay.
You know, once you are awake, you're
You're
awake.
awake. Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh. And then it hits me like a ton of bricks around 10 o'clock. Like, oh, you only got 3 hours sleep. Go to bed. So I take a nap. And I'm lucky if I can wake up by 12.
Well, you don't always have to come on at the exact same time that we're on.
No. And you know I don't. I came on at 12:30 today.
That's looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got 5 for now that I remember how to do it.
This is how you do it.
Makes a big difference if you know what you're doing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
First, these are all going this way.
Well, I'm happy you're getting one of these irons, Diane. You'll like it. They're a lot of
It
fun.
was costing us money. I could have gotten 10 of those Black & Deckers and still had money left over.
Yeah, I know. But he wanted to get you something special.
Yeah, I know. he did.
Okay, I think it's
And-
5.
And Diane, if you don't like it after you've had it, don't think you have to keep it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, where did I put the ones
Was
I
that a
bought?
hint, Sandra?
Well, I didn't like it. And then I had 3 other friends that didn't like it after they bought it.
Yeah.
Why don't they
What'd
like it?
do with it?
Too heavy.
Oh, it's not that heavy.
And me, I didn't like those dangable legs. I am the old fashioned, my iron stands up on the ironing board. I don't trust it to sit there and those legs to work.
Well, if the legs somehow break, set it up like it's supposed to be. It's not a big deal. The iron's made to last. That's why it's so expensive.
The one
It's
gal,
better
she had
than-
hers for 3 months and it started leaking.
That means it goes back.
No water in it, that's why.
They wouldn't let her
Yeah.
return it because she had it for 3 months.
Mm.
So then they argued that she put dirty water in it.
1, 2,
Oh.
3,
And she
4,
said she'd never buy another one of those if her life depended on it.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
You
Okay,
know, there's
there's
really
7.
not that many different ones out there.
7 in this row. So
If you ever look at them, there's not that many.
nope.
Because sometime down the road, Kathy, you got to measure that 7 wide that you just did to your birthday 5 wide to see how
Right.
they compare in size.
I think I did that, Sandra. That's why we know that there was 7.
Well, we got to double make sure.
I know.
I don't trust anything anymore in our math heads.
Thanks.
Well, I don't trust
A
my math.
head? Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, math head, not meth head. Math head. Math.
Man,
Because what is quilting? Quilting is big, it's a lot of numbers.
yep.
And it's like, I don't take a chance on anything anymore
Okay.
because we deal with numbers, numbers, numbers.
Yep. So
Uh,
you do.
So 7. Okay.
Deolinda Gomez, I've had a Rowenta for over 25 years and some being for 12. Lori Clark, they come with a 1-year warranty. Laura Austin, I hated it, went through 2 of them, died within 6 months. I see.
What are you guys doing to your irons?
And so very Terry calls, I call mine macaroni brain.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Macaroni brain.
I just do dry iron now, and even dry iron, my last one only lasted 6 months.
I've
But
had
my
this
black,
one for a long
and it wasn't a
time.
Black and Decker. My Black and Deckers last 2 to 3 months, or 2 to 3 years.
So is that what you have right now? It's Black and Decker?
Well, this one for my daughter is the Proctor Silex. It's free, so I'm using it. My other one's a Black and Decker, yes. It's not the purple one that I wanted, but for $4, brand new, what could I say?
$4.
Yeah, it was at a thrift store. They got it as a wedding gift. They brought all their wedding gifts they didn't want to the thrift store.
Wow.
And it's like, okay. So I bought the iron. They said, you want the box? I was like, no, it's unnecessary for me because I just
you gonna
took the
do with
iron and
box?
walked out the store. But it was $8 and it was half price senior day.
Wow.
Oh,
She goes,
Yeah,
you are a
$8.
senior. And the gal that was with me says, yeah, and she's got grandkids and great grandkids. And they, well, then you're probably a senior.
wrong. Okay. Talk about underestimating. Oh my goodness.
All right, let me see here. She comes on at 10 on the East Coast, says Lisa. Okay. Laura, I hated it. Went through 2 of them, died within 6 months. Lori, they came with 1 year warranty. I've had a Rowenta for over 25 years. Yeah, Sunbeam for like 12. I call my macaroni. I have 6
For
years. I love it.
7 or 8 years, and it just now started leaking. And I dropped it, and dropped it, and dropped it.
I've
Laura
dropped a
says she
few.
has a Vermont County store dry iron that she's had for over 10 years. And Maureen says, I would not buy another Aliso. Well,
Yeah. See,
I love mine.
from
Where was all
experiences.
this
Yeah.
before I spent that money?
I like the digital one I had from Target too. That was a really nice iron.
Let's see.
I almost said, let me just get this big one with all that steam. You know, it has the big water tank.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That new thing
But
that
That
new
would have been another
fandangle
$100.
thing.
So. We shall see how this one does. I think it's like cars. You know, you get some that go forever and ever,
Yep.
Yep.
and some that just
That don't go
fall
very long.
apart.
Yep.
Yep.
That's life. Unfortunately. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm
1, 2, 3.
hoping it goes on and on and on.
Yeah. We always wish.
On and on.
I mean, my purple Black and Decker. It was 3 or 4 years old. It made 55 quilts. I thought I felt it earned its proper death.
That's funny.
It earned a proper death.
Yeah.
Patty said, I buy thrift store irons and yard sale irons. People always give irons as gifts and the receiver never uses them. Win-win for me. Good job, Patty.
Yep.
Laura, correction, Vermont County Store. D, I heard a lot of those Alisos don't last long and I wouldn't want to spend the money for an iron. And then Laura says, Laura Austin, I also have a Rowenta steam generator iron.
Yeah. That first time I was ever around one of them, it scared the living daylights out of me. Couldn't figure. I didn't see the tank on the floor beside me. It's at my local quilt shop. Scared me. I thought there was a mouse or something at my feet.
Oh,
It's like that's the way it goes, right?
right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only need 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to cut any more yellows out.
Yeah.
Save my yellow. Unless I want a bunch more 2.5-inch squares.
Now, what would you do with all of that?
Put them in that quilt that I sitting out that's next to be quilted.
Ah, okay.
It's 9 patch with a twist, and all you do is a 9 patch of 2.5 inches, and then you take a 6.5-inch square and snowball the 4 corners with 2.5 inch, and that's how you make the quilt. It's every other block is 9 patch, every other block is the snowball. Fast and easy.
Yep.
Scrap buster.
Yep.
It took my 8-inch pile of 2.5-inch squares down to, I had maybe 12 2.5-inch squares left in my pile.
Wow.
And they was blue
Ah.
because my squares were blue.
Wow.
Blue, blue, blue.
but there's too many pinks on it to make a boy quilt. I just don't think the boy quilts need to have a lot of pink. If you
I
know
agree.
it.
Okay, Maureen says now she has a reliable iron and she loves it. Well, I'm sorry, ladies. I love my Elisa.
We all have our own opinions for reasons.
Yep.
I was just glad I got to try one before.
That's what I want to do is I want to try it out. I want to see if, it's
it-
easier on my body than the
Teresa Louise
regular
has
iron.
one, and I think she said she's had it for like 5 years, something like that.
Yeah.
Long time. So everybody to whatever you like. That's about what sums up. That's what makes the world go round.
If we was all alike, we'd be in trouble.
Yep. It would be boring. We'd be like robots.
So very Tracy is
Oh, did I tell
using
you
up
my
her
daughter found a
steampunk
house
fabric
and
to
bought-
make a pillow.
She's doing what?
and my daughter bought a house. They sold the other one, the one that's in Vegas, and they bought one in someplace in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
And
I thought
where?
she was in Texas.
That's what I said. She said the taxes are cheaper there. Who am I to argue?
Kimberly Jolly has one what, Maureen? If we were all alike, we would be sick of ourselves. Exactly, Terry, exactly. It reminds me of robots, you know?
Yeah, that's what they need to go ahead and do is protect those robots.
It
And those
reminds me of
robots
robots.
can be put into homes where people need help. Say someone needs help to get up off the chair.
Now Diane's coughing. We go
Goodness.
from one of us to the other one of us.
Good. I'm glad it's not me. I used to cough a lot when I smoked.
I don't smoke.
I know.
I
I'm just saying I used to cough a lot when I smoked.
I
But
can't
I've
blame
always-
that.
Since I had asthma, I cough.
So not fun, huh, Diane?
No, not any fun.
But believe it or not, do you know how much dust and lint we get from just our sewing?
Oh yeah. I used to sneeze a lot on sewing.
Oh, when I don't quilt for a week, I clear up. I don't have a runny nose. I don't get a hoarse. And then as soon as I start back quilting, I've had, since we started June 6th, I have not had a day without a runny nose
Wow.
Well,
because I'm
back
sewing
in the
every day.
Yep.
When women worked in those factories where they made the fabric,
Yeah.
they would get sick all the time from it.
Yep. It's that dust.
Sometimes the batting gets to me.
Well, the batting, the lint from the thread, the lint from every cut we make with the rotary cutter is another dust and lint maker.
Mm-hmm. I know.
That's stupid. Harm.
My friend was trying to tell me I was allergic to my dogs. It's like, no, I will go without working on a quilt for a week. And when you come back, I will not have a runny nose. So
I will prove it to
when
you.
she come back a week later, I had not touched a single thing. And I was fine. As soon as I started cutting again, back to the runny nose. And the
Well,
dry throat, hoarseness.
Well, that's a shame because you like to quilt.
They, she goes, it must be terrible to be allergic to your hobby you like. I was like, well, yeah, kinda.
yeah, it does bite. Thank
What
you.
was that? Maybe
What was
two.
that?
But I'm gonna take some time off and do some scrapbooking this summer too.
I don't like it. If you want, you got a lot that you have to get done.
I gotta get that caught up. I gotta get 2007 finished.
Yeah.
What exactly is involved in scrap
What?
4 or 5? What exactly is involved in scrapbooking?
Kathy,
What?
that last block, let me see the one in your hand.
Mm,
Is that okay?
What
Okay.
is involved in scrapbooking?
Well, first you need the scrapbook.
I know, that's what I'm
Then
saying.
you
What?
need
I don't know
pictures.
what that is.
Then you need stuff to go in the book with the pictures.
Okay, so
So each page is like a work of art.
Yes. Yeah.
okay,
And you don't
okay.
use just one photo per page. The scrapbooking, when it first came out, I can show you what it was designed for more. I have to get a photo album though. They're right here.
It's not like just clipping a
Ouch.
article
I
out of the
smacked my-
newspaper or something. And if you keep up with it, you can open that book wherever you want, and it will tell you on that page what day this picture was taken, where it was taken, with who it was taken,
18 loads.
everything
Vicky.
about it.
Ah. I'll be glad when I'm done, says Vicky. Another 4.
If there's a story that goes with it, it'll say that too.
Okay, Maureen says the extreme ones cost a little over 300. Linda, Irish Cell Lady, I have the Aliso Pro and love it. I bought the Panasonic cordless at Christmas gift myself, but still haven't used it. Yeah, mine is the Aliso Pro. Isn't it?
See, like, here's my
Yeah,
wedding
mine's a
cake.
Pro.
That's what I got, the Aliso Pro. They now have the tank to fill the tank on top of the tank.
Yeah.
It's not on any other part of the iron, which should help keep it from leaking there. Because a lot of times your leak is where you fill in your tank.
Yeah, mine's the Aliso TG 1600 Pro. So, okay, I'm ready, Sandra, to see your scrapbook.
Okay. Okay. This is my wedding day.
Okay.
It has my wedding pictures up top, picture of my husband giving the ring to the best man. Well, see, this down this side is hearts with a twine. And then the cutout of that's my actual cake down there in the bottom. But
Yeah.
then it's like when I take pictures of my kids for the year,
Uh-huh.
they're all in there and it says the year and the town where we lived. It's the year down here. It says Tooele, but every year that I get the pictures of the kids taken, there's another work of art. You just come up with different ways.
Yeah,
And then I'll jump up
that's when they have stamps.
like that one
What is
there.
that?
I only had 2 kids in school.
Punch, they have punches.
Very nice.
And then when they graduated, I did their senior, the announcement that they have and whatnot. And I did it
Uh-huh.
in their colors and put their announcement and their senior picture in the year.
That's really
But-
nice.
It's just, you just work on making them fancy.
How long does it take you to do like one page?
Just depends on what you really want put on it.
You can do it in-
Hour or 2. Then I have Melinda's first wedding, which she says, Mom, get rid of the picture. It's a part of life. You was married once. You have 2 kids from that marriage. I can't take that picture out. Not happening. That picture will forever be there.
Yep.
It's part of your life cycle. And then Casey got married at just the courthouse. So I made a little thing that says who they are will exchange vows before the justice of the peace on Tuesday, 11th of April, 1995 at Adams County Courthouse, Ritzville, Washington. And then this guy looks just like Coda. Just a minute, I'll get it up there.
Oh, I can't see. I've
I
got a
know, it'll
glare.
it'll be here.
Yeah, it's just behind. But it's like, that's Coda's dad. And his jacket was green and it's a sportsman jacket type thing.
Yeah,
And
that's a
it-
glare. There's a
that's
glare.
Okay. It's
I
like,
can't, oh, I can see he's sitting, but I can't see.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
go
really
up
see
just a
him.
little bit. Okay,
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna take this one out of the page because of the glare. This is Coda's dad.
Aw. Oh, adorable.
But see, I took the colors out of his shirt and I put it on the side and it has his name and the year.
Oh, he's cute. Looks like Coda.
Yeah, that's what Coda looks like.
Or I should say Coda looks like him.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
have taken pictures just like that
yeah,
Fitting image.
at the
huh?
portrait studio
Um,
because
yeah, these
I
was
was
taken
selling
at a
more-
portrait studio.
see, they weren't allowing us.
Maureen's talking to Sandra. Hold on. Sandra, I
Yeah.
agree. When I saw a lot, I get a stuffy nose, but when I sew a lot, dusting is the farthest thing from my mind. Ricky said, I see no one knocking on my door. LOL. Maureen, beautiful picture, Sandra. What kind of loaves are you baking? Banana. D.O. Nice. I always say going bake bananas and bread, but then I never get to it. Vicky, make sure you grease the flour pans. And she says, I use overripe bananas.
Yep. That's what they're good for. So I've heard. Which I already have the recipe. She gave it to me. I was special. Now
Yes,
she's
you
gonna
are.
give it to everybody.
So much for being special, huh, Diane?
Uh,
It was quick-lived.
I was so special and now I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Let's see if there's a glare on this
Jingle
one. We was down playing at the river, and what I did for the names on the side, I took photos that I didn't need, and I punched out all the letters. Like on this, see, there are different river themes through the whole thing, and her name is punched out of the top rock mountains down to the grass, just
Cool.
like it is in the picture. It's just the way you do simple things to enhance your photos.
Yeah.
I got,
No, they have a lot more stuff now. Lot
and-
more stuff.
then when they get letters, you know, dear student letters, their artwork from school, I put it all in the photo album in a clear page, and then adapt them when they need to be brought up front. So you put the year on everything as you get there.
Yeah.
There's a whole one on their sports teams.
Well, it's like if they take a trip or something, people will put the baggage tags in there along with the
Ah.
picture.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, they put a lot of stuff in them.
Yeah.
But
If
I
you're
get
going
lot-
on a boat, they might put the picture of the boat. They might put fishies. You just don't know what it inspires.
But scrapbooking's like quilting. You get started and working on it, and you lose track of all time, everything. It's one day I was scrapbooked for over 12 hours.
Whoa.
And it's like, I go, wow, I've sat here, you know, I never look at the clock. There's no clock in here. I don't, just because I wear a wristwatch doesn't mean I look at it.
Right?
Well, especially when you're busy concentrating.
Yeah,
on
you're
something.
busy. You're too busy to look at it.
Right.
Yep. It's like, do you know we've already been on 3 hours and some odd minutes?
Yep.
No. I did not know that.
Your soap opera's on, Kathy.
You know, I haven't seen that in so long. I did see it Friday, but I was kind of lost.
No, because you haven't been watching it.
Well, Jen and Dave watches it for me and tells me what happened.
Oh, it's not good, but beats not knowing.
Yeah.
When my husband watched it more than I did, I said it was time to quit.
Well, I
Which
was
soap
in the
opera?
hospital and I
Days of our
recorded,
lives.
so I can watch episode of episode of episode.
Yep.
That
So I
way
watch
I'm not
General
stuck with
Hospital.
that Friday through Monday.
General
Yeah.
Hospital's mine.
I tried and couldn't get into it.
Oh, you should have to try. You either like it or
Well,
you don't.
The only reason I went there, okay, One Life to Live was my soap opera, and it ended in 2012, I think. And I said, that's it, I'm done. And 3 of the characters that I really like, and especially my favorite actor, went over to General Hospital.
Yep.
I said, well, so much for being done. So 2 of the 3 are still there.
I skipped school on Friday. I extended lunch hour, I should say. My excuse was I was having menstrual cramps every Friday.
You had to watch your soap.
I had an extended lunch and went back to school, and he goes, why are you late? I was having female problems. I had really bad cramps, and I waited for the medicine to take in. And then he
All of you
realized I
had to
said it every
say was
Friday.
Female problems, and they're like, oh. You know?
But he caught on that it was every Friday. So then I had to have him on different days of the week.
What? You're only
That's too funny, Sandra.
every month.
It worked.
Leave it to you.
The class I had right after lunch, I didn't like anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter if you liked it or not. It was your class.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't
You
like
flip
it, so
it on
I'd
yourself.
skip it.
And what class might that have been?
Math,
Science.
Well, I love
science.
I'm not good for science.
Well,
love
Dissecting the
biology.
frog. Nope.
if I had a good teacher for science, I was great. I loved it. But
Nope,
the science
biology.
teacher I had as a freshman walked into the room, wrote the assignment on the board, and then disappeared for the rest of the time.
That was our coach slash, I think, history.
Yeah, it was a coach.
Yeah, he'd always disappear. He'd have a list of what we had to do.
Yep.
And if we did
Mhm.
everything on that list, we'd at least have a C plus to a B. I don't know what the girl did to get an A plus, but we figured it out later.
Oh.
She had a baby.
Did
She never did
it
her
look
homework.
like him?
Yep. It's like, she never did her homework, but she always had an A plus. So it's
Well.
like, we know where that come from.
Yep.
And for some reason, he got a divorce.
Oh,
I don't get it.
He's a
Okay, hold on.
teacher.
Um,
Why would anybody divorce a teacher?
Yeah.
okay, Maureen says, my friend bought bananas and left them out to ripen to make bananas. Finally, she thought I will be able to make the bread. Her husband saw them and threw them out. Oh no. To Maureen, yep, if overly ripe, probably thought they were no good. Maureen, I used to the principal the same thing to get out early. Is it worse a lie if she was a nun? Well, you say, well,
Yeah. It's like, it worked.
yeah.
Like, what?
But my husband started recording it all the time. And I go, this is ridiculous that a grown man's recording a soap opera.
Hey, there's a lot of guys that watch soaps. You'd be surprised.
Retired guys, maybe, or
But it's like,
guys that don't have jobs.
oh, he had a job. He just wanted to see what Dr. Marlena Evans was doing and the twin sister and Stefano and yeah.
Well, my grandma tried to get me to watch General Hospital when she was alive. And I
Yeah.
said, no, I got one life to live. That's enough. You know, I don't need more than one soap. I was doing All My Children, One Life to Live. And then I dropped All My Children. And then,
All my children, one life to live. You know, I had my schedule down.
so my grandma kept trying to talk me into watching it, right? So here I am watching it after she passes.
You finally got the message, eh?
Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. You know, Sonny the mobster and all that. It's good.
Who else is Sonny?
Sonny the
He's one of a
mobster.
kind.
Let's see, I put that on backwards.
Because even though he's a ruthless mobster, he's also got a big heart.
Yes, he does. He's about ready to marry Nina.
Oh, no.
Maureen, as I felt bad, she was a really nice nun.
Ah,
And Vicky Lemire says Dark Shadows. I watched one episode,
Yes.
didn't like it.
I used to run home from school to see Dark Shadows. Yes.
I didn't like Dark Shadow.
But then they brought it back not too long ago. And I was watching one episode and I go, I liked this, Barnabas and Quentin and the Collinwood family. And what was I thinking?
I had a friend that told me, you watch Dark Shadows, you're gonna love it. And it's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
I didn't like it.
I like the secret room.
Me neither.
There was a secret room and I like that. A parallel life.
I've always wanted a secret room.
Good.
I was
Isn't
trying to
the
figure
secret
out.
room where they kept the brother?
No,
I wanted
It
a
was-
secret room to hide my stuff.
no, it was a
Somebody
parallel
had
room.
a secret room where they kept their brother.
Yeah.
And that might
was
be a
a-
general hospital.
It was a parallel life going on for them. A better life.
But my mom used to watch Days of Our Lives, and then when she went to work, sometimes her lunch hour was on, or her lunch break, and she'd go home and watch it. But she didn't go home on Fridays.
While mommy's away, the children will play.
There you
Yeah.
go.
But during the summer, us girls would have to watch it and tell mom what happened. So when we had to go back to school, mom's didn't take a Friday lunch, because if they got their quota done at the clothes factory, they got a bonus. So they would try to make sure they got that bonus every time. So that's why I could skip school on Friday. It was my good reason for skipping school on Friday.
Yep.
Well, you can always tell your teacher you're having potty problems.
Mine was always
Or
my
your
period.
mom made you do it.
Oh no, because then they call the law.
And then right off the bat, when I went into the high school, I wrote all my own excuses.
Oh
So
yeah.
it was always in my handwriting, not mom and dad's handwriting.
Yeah, my brother did that. Yep.
But I would change my handwriting up. Even my own kids didn't recognize my handwriting, because when I did Christmas presents with the name tag, they didn't recognize Mama's handwriting on those tags.
My poor kids, because I knew what I did when I was a kid. They couldn't get away with nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Because you'd already done it all.
Yeah. And so I wrote their excuses on every kind of paper I could write it with. So if I'd call up and say, did so-and-so skip school today? Well, I says, what was their excuse? What was it written on? What was it written with?
You know, I skipped school one day. One stinking day. And the school was calling my house to find out what happened to me.
Well, my handwriting at that time looked so good to my mom's. My mom couldn't tell that she didn't write it. It's like,
Poor Mom.
Sandra,
But
you're
I
bad.
use- toilet paper, dinner napkins, back of junk mail. My kids did not have an excuse on normal paper. So I would ask them what it was written on, because I knew what notepad I used. My kids didn't know what, I'd put their excuse in an envelope to send up to school. So I had, well, I still have alligator tablets, pig tablets.
Wow.
They never knew what I was going to write the excuse on, but I kept my paper all hidden from them.
Well,
Okay. Laura Austin, I like Kathy Quilts and Crafts on my TV. Don't watch regular TV.
Oh, well,
Patty
thank
G.
you, Laura.
oh,
Patty
okay.
G was, I have one life to live and it's not at General Hospital. I don't hang out with the bold and the beautiful, and I'm too old for the young and the restless. I live for days in my life.
Oh my God, that was good.
I like that, Patty G.
I do too. Oh.
And Maureen says, I love Dark Shadows. It was so cheesy, but that's all we had then.
Yes, exactly.
Vicky Brenda Foley. I named my daughter Felicia because my mom loved Felicia Galante. Vicky McFarland. I cleaned off my table off and now I'm doing the rest, but still watching. Lisa, in my college, we did drinking games to young and the breathless.
Uh-huh. That's what we called it, young and the breastless.
And Maureen
Actually, it
says,
was the hung and the breastless.
yeah, Maureen, once I played hooky and figured they would send a letter, so I dropped a match in the mailbox. I was busted. They sent it a few days later. It was my mother's favorite child that I was not my mother's favorite child that day.
That was
Yeah,
never Mama's favorite.
When my mom and dad had to leave their jobs to go up to the school because the counselor wanted to talk to them, I thought I was in deep trouble.
You were.
But mom couldn't tell which notes she wrote and I wrote. So, and then Vicky McFarland, my friend and I walked home same way. A man invited us in. Friend went home. I went in. I left with a secret. Told teacher and parents. Police came. It was true. I lost all my friends. They didn't believe me.
Aw,
Yeah, that you did the right thing though, Vicky.
Yep.
yeah. Well, no, you
Sure
should have
did.
gone in.
See, it happened way back when, because that's even before, that because Vicky's 2 years older than I am.
Yeah, well, way back when, my mama didn't like it because I stopped and sat on the porch with an old grandpa man. He couldn't do more than walk out on the porch and
See, Maureen can say back in the olden days because she's the oldest, I think, of the whole group here.
well, I would sing for him. And he
Hey.
waited all day for me to come
Be
to
nice.
the porch and sing for him. And I told Mama he never did nothing.
My
mean
kids
or
say that all the
nasty.
time. Yeah, Mom, back in the olden days.
Uh,
And I says, I have a friend that's older than I am. And they go, on YouTube? Yes.
Well,
Well, didn't have to go far just to your tablet.
Yeah.
mhm.
But they're always back in the olden days.
You speak the truth.
We didn't have remote controls. They was called little humans.
Yes, yes, we were
I
the
said-
remote control.
And I says, Casey, back in the olden days, you was one of those little human remote controls for your dad. He goes, yeah, I remember. We always had to turn it up a frog's hair. He goes, what the heck is a frog's hair?
About that, that
But it's
I
like,
asked my husband if he's okay. He goes, I'm fine as frog's hair. I didn't know frogs had hair,
I
but
I
they
definitely
do.
wouldn't pick them up.
But they do have hair.
Do they?
I didn't. Yeah.
Like, I'm still not, that frog that's in my water box and it jumps up on my hand when I go to turn my water off. I keep telling him if he wants to live, quit doing that.
Oh,
Well,
10 o'clock at night, I don't need something scaring me to death in the dark. Maureen says, my mother used to, well, I can't read the word because my cursor's in the way. My mother used to say, I have a bone to pick with you. Then she wanted me to tell her what I did. I would stand there like a mute. I might have told mom something else she did not know I did. Oh, that would
yeah.
be a challenge, wouldn't it?
yep.
Yeah, you don't confess to nothing.
I'd always confess to the wrong thing. Like, yeah, it's like I'd always go, what did I do bad? Which
You know,
one
Dad was
of
standing
these
there
things
waiting
am I
for
going to
me,
be
of
in
course.
trouble for? Yes.
The one day I skipped, Dad's standing there waiting for me. I walk into the house and Dad goes, what'd you do today? I said, he says, don't lie to me. Oh, I went with David and my friends. They jumped off the bridge. I didn't, into the bayou. There's no idea what's in that bayou, but they jumped right in. Across from the top of the bridge. Said, I didn't do that. Why did you go to school? Well, David was my ride to school and he wasn't going to school. That was
Yep.
my brother.
Yeah.
And he said, I see. If I ever catch you playing hooky again, I'm going to tear your ass up.
Good.
You've had your only warning.
Oh, I used to skip school a lot.
I never played hooky again.
Sandra was
I see what my dad does when he's tearing ass up.
Sandra was a rebellious child.
Yes. Once I figured out how to skip school in the 11th grade, it became a better class.
Well, if you're skipping school, how did you pass?
I'd attend class enough. Like when you skip school, you don't skip the same class every time.
Well, yeah.
One day I didn't go to school because I overslept. So I skipped the first half of the day. But you always have a friend that brings you the homework. As long as your grades was there, I had enough attendance because if you attend so many hours,
Yeah.
that's all you had to have was the correct hours.
Oh.
Yeah, in order to get my oldest
Laura
graduated,
Austin's heading home. Been at the office since 6 a.m.
Wow.
I had to go and talk with the board
Be careful out there,
board.
Laura.
and
Drive
explain
safely.
to them that, she's pregnant, she's married, she's trying to finish school, but when you're pregnant, you cannot predict when you're going to be sick and when you're not. And so that got her degree because they were going to keep her another year. I said, if you keep her another year, she won't be here and she'll miss her graduation. She needs to graduate with her friends.
Vicky McFarland to that thing. When the police came, they went and checked, and the wife was there and told them the same thing happened to the 3-year-old little girl behind them.
Huh?
And then
Oh,
Wow.
on that home, walking home and getting picked up, Lisa says, I skipped a lot of school, drove my poor mom insane, felt bad about my mom's feelings, but dang, I had fun.
I bet she did.
And Maureen says, my daughter-in-law says you may be 76 physically, but you're in your head, you're still in your 30s. Yep, we got to keep them young and
Young and
30,
restless.
hell, 20. Hello.
it's like my kids, when they get to playing card games and they start drinking, and it's like, oh, can you guys please knock off the drinking? Be the sensible adult. They never listen to that part.
Nope.
Oh, well.
I said, I guess they gotta, my kids have never seen me ever take a drink because I have not had well, can't say never. Since 1980, I have never ever touched alcohol.
Really?
Wow. It's been a while for
I
me
thought I
too.
was, I thought I was, if we go to the Texas Roadhouse or we go to Chili's, I get a strawberry margarita. Just one.
And then I only drank once a year. It was usually Memorial Day when we went camping. I'd have a
You're a
couple,
lightweight.
but that chug-a-lug and that fifth of tequila killed me. That headache
my
that went on for 3 days. Oh, I hated my name. I hated the word mom. The kids just screamed mom and it echo in my head. And I told them I have a new name for a week, Sigmund Freud. So I wouldn't answer to it, mom. It had to be Sigmund Freud because they had to concentrate and it wasn't screaming it.
Right.
How Teresa Louise is going to do cross stitch.
Hi, Teresa. I didn't know she was on.
Hi, Teresa.
She just went on live.
When are we
No,
gonna-
she's going on live now.
Oh, she's doing it again?
Yep. It's Vlogmas. They go on every day.
For how long?
I don't, sometimes it's an hour
No, how many days are they gonna do this?
till Christmas.
Oh, okay. Or is she gonna cross stitch?
I don't know. I'll let you.
What you doing going over to Teresa's Louise and you're supposed to be a Kathy quilter?
She watches more than one. I'm sure a lot of them do.
Well, you just never know when they're going to pop in. She got her big tablet where she can use it now.
What
So
big
she has a
tablet?
bigger screen to look at, and it's in a purple case.
Yeah, mine's a purple tablet.
I'm waiting to see what she's cross stitching. And my other one over here keeps going to sleep. Maureen says, during the summer, I was playing beer pong with my grandkids and their friends. That'll never be me. My brother skips, Vicky McFarland says, my brother skipped school and hid out in a new house that the sale was pending in the very mortgage company my mother was working for. Police came out with a German Shepherd dog.
Oh no.
Lisa says, my mom used to say she was changing her name to, she's got the emoji poop, and forbid us to say it. And Vicky saying hi to Lisa.
Wow.
That was 1980 though, the last time I had a drink. And that was the only time I drank. And that was chugging a fifth of tequila.
I think mine was in the 1990s.
Why did you do that?
It was dark. I couldn't see what bottle I grabbed. We had a chug-a-lug contest going.
Oh, I had a friend that did that with peppermint schnapps. He was so sick he couldn't look at peppermint again for years.
What's that? I don't like peppermint to begin with, so.
Oh, he liked peppermint until he drank. The peppermint schnapps bottle was only about yay big.
Dear Linda says, well, have a great
And there was
evening. I'm
only
off
about
to pick
that
up
much
pizza.
in there, but
I didn't hear you. Diane was talking. What, Sandra?
Linda's leaving. She's gonna go pick up pizza.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
bring it
Don't forget
on.
to send some to us. Yummy.
And Laura Austin says she was a rebellious adult too.
I'll believe that.
There's a
Okay,
lot of
Kathy,
us that are
I have
rebellious.
questions as far as I can go. I'm really getting hurt here.
Oh no, Diane, don't overdo it.
That's what I'm saying. I've hit the point where the pain is getting to me. And
I know that feeling.
it's like I hit the threshold.
Yep.
I'm making chickens until the chickens are done, and then I can start putting them together.
Those poor chickens have to survive without being put together. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I need to go take some medicine and get the heating pad back on this arm.
Okay.
So my
Well,
finger
we'll-
doesn't do what it did yesterday.
Okay, we'll
She
see you
said she's
tomorrow.
gonna do cross stitch, but she's doing trimming the quilt that she quilted yesterday.
We'll see you tomorrow, okay, Diane?
All right.
You take
Goodbye,
care.
everybody.
Bye, Diane.
Okay, love you.
Bye, Sandra. Bye, Kathy. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, love you. Good.
Stay safe.
Always.
Don't fall.
Yeah. Okay. Mm.
Oh, I forgot. It's just you and I.
Yeah, yep. Just you and me.
Yeah, I'm reading this, looking over there. They're all saying bye to Diane.
Okay. I need to take a peanut break.
Okay.
So let me, Dave. Oh, he probably won't hear me over these guys.
You guys are all stuck with me now.
Yep,
Once-
you're stuck with Sandra for a few.
It's like poor people. They're stuck with me.
Yeah, 4 people. They probably love it.
Just depends what we're all working on. Because this is the busy time of year, trying to get other projects done.
Oh, I
And like
know.
Vicki Lemire's baking the bread and probably making a block in between. Let's see if she answers back to that one. Did you make some more of your disappearing 4-patch? Thank you, Maureen. She says, we love you, Sandra.
I told you.
I enjoy being here. I don't have a lot of YouTubes I go to anymore. It's just I gotta get it to where it's less hours. I don't need it as a part-time job. The 3 hours is fine, but like right now I'm sewing, so it doesn't bother me. It's funny how that works.
Well, I kind of stay a little bit longer because I have all these women that, you know, we're their daytime what they do, right?
Yeah.
So, or whatever, they're alone, they like to talk to us, things like
Vicky,
that.
no sewing? Come on, Vicky.
Which Vicky?
Vicky Lemire. Because I asked her
She
if she
baked
was
all
sewing.
that bread.
Yeah. See, while it was in the oven, I'd be making my blocks, but it's like back and forth. But she's also been cleaning house and stuff too.
Come on, Dave.
Bladder's getting weaker, Dave.
Big time. I'll type in help.
This chicken's pink and purple so far. Yeah, Vicky McFarland. Hi, Vicky Lemire, Lisa, Marine, Linda, Laura, and Irish Sail Lady. Oh, where'd she come in at?
Okay, I'll be back, Sandra, okay?
Okay, you're fine.
All right, I'm gonna,
I didn't see the Irish Sail Lady come in.
oh yeah, she's been here for a while.
Okay,
Um,
mine keeps reverting to the front.
I don't have a microphone here. Maybe this
Should
one.
be lower right-hand corner should be one.
Yeah, there it is.
This one goes down. And Vicky says hi to Vicky, and Vicky Lemire says pretty. It's very colorful chickens. If we had these kind of chickens out, I wonder what color our eggs would be. Gotta make sure I'm putting the parts together right. Don't want a chicken's head on its bottom part. Vicky Lemire, Iris, I was here when you talked about irons. I have a Liso and I love it. I just bought myself a Panasonic cordless. I was thinking about that. The Panasonic cordless would be kind of nice. But then I watch people have to constantly put it back on to recharge before they can. And Vicky Lemire says, Sandra, purple? Vicky McFarland, no sew right now either. It's 3:45 and I've been sewing since 7:15 except 2 short breaks. I'll be sewing after all are asleep. And Lisa, Vicky. And then Irish Linda is saying hi to Vicky McFarland and how are you? Vicky Lemire, purple legs. They're still gonna have the regular chicken feet because they're getting the regular red combs. It's too late to add other colors to them. Oops. I better go back and take that one apart. It came up way short. I must have cut something wrong. Says it's 6.5. So where am I off? That's 6.5. So where the heck am I off? I walked away from my computer, Sandra. Can you hold up one for me? It's like one that I just finished is this one right here. That's one. And here's number 2. And working on number 3 for today. It's got the purple and the pink. Thank you, Vicky McFarland. And Vicky Lemire's, when you make banana bread, make sure sugar is dissolved in the banana and stuff before adding flour. Okay. Trying to figure out where I'm wrong. 10.5. 10.25. So it's like. Yes, I'm going to put them on point side by side. So there's going to be all chickens in the main part of the quilt. That's my decision so far, but could subject to change. It should be on the board next week, maybe, because I have 2 more to sew, and then I can start putting them together. I'm trying to figure out why I'm off on this piece. So I don't want to come up a 1/2 inch short or a 1/4 inch short. So I'll just put a longer piece on. Vicky Lemire, cookies from stores, you can feel the sugar in the mouth. They don't dissolve. Vicky McFarland, Sandra, your chickens will be cute on point. Yes. And then they'll be cuter yet when I add back I'm just going to cut out little wool circles and put a cross stitch in it when I'm done quilting to put their eyes back on. I'm not going to use buttons because I have great grandkids. And I don't want to take a chance with buttons. And I'd have to go buy them anyway. So I'm just going to do the little wool circles. I'm going to try it first. And if it doesn't look right, then maybe I'll end up with buttons. But if they're smaller than a coin, they should be fine. I would think. I mean, I've swallowed dimes and nickels. Uh, Linda to Vicky McFarland. But other than that, there's nothing going on. And quick. Kathy's trying to come back on. She's, remember where you muted at. You just have to find that spot again. You'll find it yet, Kathy. Keep
Okay,
looking.
got it. Got
Okay.
me?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
Like this, I think. Did I miss anything?
No, they just wanted to see a chicken again. So I showed the chicken, and then Vicky and Linda are talking to Vicky McFarland and Linda are talking.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I have a date with Jack because my piece come up a 1/4 inch short.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to cut a new piece because I can't come up short.
No.
Can't figure out where I lost it at.
Okay. I saw a little bit of my soap opera, not a thing was going on.
Yeah.
So I'm not missing anything. Yeah, Dave has it on. Whoops, the trash can.
Heck, anything you can get done on that quilt, Kathy, is a step ahead.
I'm working
Yeah,
on it. You guys want me to I'll put down the screen again.
it's like, you're fine.
I'll break the screen again. Oh my goodness, that was. Okay, is that good?
Yeah,
Do I
Yes,
need to move? Do I need to move it anywhere?
you can move it back just a little bit, just a little. That way we can see just a little bit more of you.
Is that good?
Yeah, you're fine right there.
Okay. I aim to please.
Oh, it's like, don't worry.
No worries. Where'd you leave off in the chat?
The Vicky and Linda where they was talking. She says, Linda says, my hubby is also getting a new knee put in on the 20th. This is to replace the old one. Now he will have had both knees replaced.
My brother had to go through that not too long ago. It's Halloween.
They said when I needed my knee done before, they said they couldn't do it yet because I still had more than 10 years. Because the average knee, I guess, lasts 10 years.
Really?
Yeah. Because that was 2011.
I thought once you did it, that was it. Done deal.
They go bad. They have a tendency to go bad, Kathy.
That's not good.
Yeah. My friend down the street, she's had 3 knee replacements and she can't have any more. Her last one's from a pig.
Mhm.
There's no more available for her.
Wow. Unless she has another one from a pig. Would
No,
that be no?
your I guess your body, your bones, your whatever. And she had to stay in the care facility for weeks, if not months.
Hmm.
Because she couldn't put weight on it even. Until
she
it was
was in bed
100% healed.
Bad and negative good bad.
So she was in bed for a while.
Yep.
Did you see how that works?
Wow.
The only time she was out of bed was physical therapy.
Let me tell you, that was me in rehab. And I hated it. Hated it.
I'm gonna go check out the trash.
Is it raining?
Do you need anything for?
Whoops. Sitting there throwing my pieces off the board. Laura Austin's home. She made it home.
My. Yeah.
Vicky McFarland says, Linda, I hope your husband does well on this knee and will have a good mobility soon. Vicky Lemire says, Christmas Eve, I got home, made bread, pumpkin bars, apple bars to make.
Here's going to the mallet.
Laura and Vicky McFarland, a man in the church had to have 15 hip replacements. Wow.
The planks and the tack planks.
I would have not did 15.
All the hard ones.
I'm feeling something right here. And right here.
You're pulling muscle.
At all.
Yep. Jen's exercising in her room. And now she's feeling the muscles that she pulled.
On her Wii Fit,
Yeah.
is she videoing it?
Huh?
No.
It's like,
I didn't hear you, Sandra.
I want the wobbly board that goes with the Wii.
Yep, that's what she has. And she also has the The new one for the Switch,
Yeah.
the Ring Fit Adventure for the Switch. That one's pretty cool. It goes on her leg.
I used to have for the Super Nintendo, the dance things. That was a blast. Couldn't dance, but
Nobody was watching you, right?
just trying to get your foot on that color and space that they wanted you to.
Yeah, no, we don't have that one.
Vicky McFarland wants to know, Kathy, does Medicare pay for physical therapy?
There you go.
I don't know. I'm not on Medicare. I am on Premier Group. I'm not on Medicare. I'm not old enough yet. But my insurance has paid for everything. I need it. They get it for me.
I guess for sure.
So I'm gonna hate. Well, I'm not gonna lose it. I'm gonna keep it when I go on Medicare.
And then Linda says, Sandra, yes, the old knee loosened up and is 15 years old. Because we live on a boat, they want him to go to a nursing home, but I set him up on the loft and took him to physical therapy. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Sandra
Good
K,
job.
I will do the same when he gets the new one put in too. As long as you can do it. Because I said, when I get my surgeries, I'm coming home.
Yep, that rehab was not fun.
And I don't care if my kids have time or not. I'm coming home no matter what. I'm that bullheaded. And I am not going to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, I'll just keep my aching knees I got. Because
Do
I
your
am
knees
not
ache every day?
every day, and I don't have any pain pills. I have nothing to take for the pain.
What about ibuprofen?
That doesn't help either. Neither does the glucosamine or anything else. I just walk and I listen to the click, 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 click.
I got doctor prescribed ibuprofen. One pill is 800 milligrams.
I'm not the best pill taker, medicine taker, because I can't remember anything. I'm glad that my husband got his snip because we would have had more kids than needed.
Yeah. One Tylenol that she prescribed for us, the doctor, ibuprofen is 800 milligrams.
Yeah.
So that's equal to 4 of the little ones.
It works.
Yeah, it works. Mm-hmm. Because it's not the ibuprofen that you buy at the store. It's bad for you. I'm gonna miss my doctor when she leaves for 6 months. You know, to have her baby.
Yeah.
She goes, I'm taking the whole 6 months.
Vicky McFarland says, oh, Kathy, I forgot you were still the younger one of all of us. And Vicky Lemire
Am I?
says Nick hated the nursing home for 3 weeks, told me to get him the hell out of there. And I took him home.
I didn't realize I was the youngest of the group.
Well, Susan is if she was here, but you're the youngest right now.
How old is Susan?
Huh?
How old is Susan?
Isn't she 62?
I don't know if I'm asking you.
But she's not here right now. And Diane's not here. So
Right.
it's,
No, Diane and I are the same until a couple more days, and she'll be 65, I think.
yeah, because she's going on retirement.
Yeah, her birthday's on December 18th. For those of
Same
you
as
who
my
would like to know.
granddaughter. Or the day after my granddaughter.
Because inquiring minds want to know. What happened to my strip?
Why are these pieces not agreeing with me today?
I'm having problems over here too, so, yep.
Vicky McFarland says, doctor wants me to do physical therapy. All my doctors are at the same hospital except for the PCP, and she's not that far.
Mine is way over at the hospital where I was. Over in Kirkwood. Like 15, 20 minutes away from here. It was my rehab that was a long ways. It was like almost an hour away. You know, it's funny. My sister used to come visit me once a week out there at rehab on Saturdays, right?
Yeah,
And now I'm home and so much closer, and she doesn't come visit.
that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Time will tell, I guess. She's got, you know, I mean, she's busy. She has a job that is very demanding and stuff like that, but it's just funny, that's all.
All these little pop-ups, I don't know where they come from.
A little pop up. Okay, so that's the strip. So what is Teresa Louise doing?
She's on a little bit of everything. She was trimming off a quilt. Now she's showing a counter cross stitch project she had. Now she's got another project she's got.
Oh, she's so full.
She's doing a little bit of everything,
I'm sorry, honey.
Dang pop-ups.
huh? Jen scared Chase and he almost fell off the couch.
Look at me, I'll turn around and look at you if you won't fall off.
Linda to Vicky Lemire, thank you.
I'm just saying
It's
hi.
what we do for the people we love.
Sorry. Yeah, just that almost got injured. If you fall off the couch and along bosses, you're very injured. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, and you got some balls to put on the tree. So your dad can put that stuff back in the closet. Yep.
Oh, can we have the Manifest Saturday stuff?
Okay, Irish lady. Vicky, thank you. Yep. All right. Open, open, open. Some of these things are easy, others not so much.
Right.
I mean, seriously. I like to get it started before I start ironing. Kind of like finger press a tiny bit of it open.
Then she's showing another cross stitch project. That's a pumpkin and a scarecrow. She's got a lot of cross stitch projects going.
Yep. Has she started those or is she just showing?
She has started them, and one gal goes, "You've started a lot, LOL." See, I won't start a second project. I only have the one cross stitch going, and that's all it's gonna have going.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
It's just the way I I don't like to have multiple things going, but quilting, it seems like you get tired of one and you go to something else. But
Exactly.
like these chickens, it was something I was just doing with the strips left from all the quilts I was making. So I knew it wasn't going to be done in all at once.
Are you getting tired of doing them yet?
Well, today I am, because this one side of his comb don't want to go on right. So I'm taking it all apart, pressing it and redoing.
And is it working the second time?
Don't know. I still have about 3 inches of ripping out.
Oh, okay.
And I can't do that. Put the seam ripper in and zap it down the side. Every time I do, I cut into the material.
Same here. I have to do it slowly.
I have to either 1 stitch at a time or 3 stitches at a time.
Will you please tell Jack that you're already involved with the Friend with Benefits?
I go, Kathy's gonna sneak that in somehow today.
I love teasing you with that. Think of the many different things I've come up with to go with that.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody had something and they took it off. Okay.
That's the cousin I had the breakfast with, her and her brother. And it's like, they was talking about the brother he's never smoked a day in his life, but he chewed. And he says, told himself years ago when chew went up to $1 a plug, I don't know how chew's bought, he was done. Went in, it was $1.04. He told him he didn't want it and walked away and never picked them up again.
Wow.
He said it was hard, but he's never had. And I go, when was the last time chew was $1.04?
I know.
Lisa says dinner is ready. We'll check back later.
Okay, Lisa.
And she did the kiss thing, the mwah.
Enjoy your din.
Yep.
Din.
Enjoy your time with the husband.
Yep.
I don't have that honor anymore.
Nope, you just have your Friend with Benefits.
Kathy.
Well, that's better than me. I got Dave. Look who I'm stuck with.
Huh? It's like,
I hope Diane feels better soon. That's a shame. You know, God gave us 5 fingers for a reason.
Yeah, you get 4 chances of cutting your finger doing rotary cutter.
Oh no, I learned after I cut my fingertip off.
Well, it's like I was using this 2.5-inch wide ruler, and I picked up the first finger, but not the second finger. And it's like, why I didn't do it correctly.
Your mind was somewhere else. That's why. You didn't mean to do it like that, but
Right. But it's just one of those things that you do.
yep. Yep. Okay, here is another row done. I think it's done. Let me see. Yeah, looks good.
It's like it's in here pulling thread, cough, cough.
Been there, done that. Okay, so I think this is row 2. Let me see, where's my little little
Laura Austin, Sandra. May I respectfully ask how long you have been a widow? You are my hero, such a strong, independent lady. My husband passed away May 19, 2018. So just over 4.5 years. We had 3 weeks from the time of pancreatic cancer, stage 4, spread through the body to the final day. Not long enough.
But you were married how long?
45 years, would have been 46 in July. It would be our 60th anniversary. Our 50th anniversary was this year, would have been. But my kids say, Mom, you still had your 50th because just because Dad's not here, you didn't remarry.
Nope.
That would have been your 50th. And it's like, it takes 2 to celebrate. But I figured if they're going to say it, I'm going to ask for gifts. So that's why I'm going to the Oregon coast in April. That's what I wanted to do, was the Oregon coast.
There you go. I must have a 2 around here somewhere. So this must be row 3.
No, and learn everything you can about owning a house. I've had to deal with my own electrical, my sewer, this and that, mow my own lawn. There's so many things I do because I'm independent.
By yourself.
Yes.
There's no one else.
Oh,
There's
okay.
one thing you were waiting for.
Uh-huh.
There's no one else.
So nothing from,
Oh, yeah? Nothing.
I don't know where the block
Lori
is.
Clark says, hubby home early, just threw dinner in the oven. Oh, at least you had it to throw in. So that means Lori Clark's going to be leaving here pretty soon.
Mhm.
But it's like almost 5:30 her time.
I'll be leaving around 4.
Okay.
Have to be an hour. Did you shower?
Take my shower. wash my hair.
Lisa, hi guys. Can you say hi to my wife, Misha, please? Lewis says, hi, Misha.
Hi, Misha.
Lori Clark, my father raised me to be independent, electric, plumbing, and some carpentry. Yes, very much. I can do all that too. Because it's like,
All
I
right.
never, my mom always said, don't wait for the man to do it. Just go do it yourself. And I've did so many things.
Have you said all along that when your husband died, or even before, that you would never remarry again?
It's like, I wanted this outlet right behind this wall. It's on this side. I wanted it on the inside, so I moved my own electricity. I put my own cable in these back rooms. Now we don't have cable TV anymore.
Oh, man,
Lewis
here's
says, we
the-
are the best. Keep it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Row 3, I stand corrected.
What?
I just finished row 3.
Okay. I thought you had 2 rows together
Yeah, I
already.
have to find it. Okay.
Vicky McFarland says, I was just fixing to take a nap and the kids walked in. We are having hamburgers tonight. Son had to go back to work. I'm cooking supper. Okay. That actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but they
Hamburger.
sure have a lot of hamburgers.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
it's the most affordable meat.
Yeah, I know.
That's the worst part.
I know.
Your hamburgers, yeah,
I know all about it.
but we need to have a Wahlburger.
But I wouldn't want
It's
to
like-
have only hamburger. Make chili or something else.
Della says, hello, Kathy and Sandra and everyone. Just got home.
Hi, Della.
I have a pound of sausage in my refrigerator that I will make patties up, and that'll be my breakfast for the next 4 or 5 days. When I make it, I make it last.
Yeah.
I found the culprit that was causing my road to be off.
Just so you know, I'm not going to do this anymore today.
And Della says, hi, Jen, I hear you.
Yeah. Jen, Della said hi. Jen. Now she's ignoring me.
Yeah.
Jen. Della said hi.
And Irish sale lady saying hi to Misha.
Let me see here.
Lewis, does Misha sew? Or do you guys sew?
All right, what else can I work on? Could do the summary for the chickens, but I don't have enough time to get the chickens all out and do those guys, so I think I'll just work on the summer.
Lori Clark says, I chopped cooked sausages in spaghetti sauce and added veggies. It works, huh? But the worst part is because it's just me, myself, and I. When I make like these patties, I'll just heat one patty up and that's all I'll eat. I won't cook fried potatoes or anything else to go with it. I will. Kathy, Della wants to know what you're working on.
I'm going to be working on my summer meeting. I'm cleaning my mess up here because I'm going to be cutting. I don't like to leave things
Yes,
lying around that Chase can get to.
I lost my little leader and ender.
Uh-oh.
Grab another one. Make another one.
When you make, how many do you make at a time?
They're just squares sitting over here on the side of the machine. Vicky McFarland, we have a lot of hamburger because they're easy to fix. And I eat my patties sometimes with mashed potatoes or rice. My son leaves them with patty not fully cooked. I don't like mine mooing. Oh, okay. I don't either.
Yep, same here. Do you have cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and all that, or just? A lot of times we just have the patty and the cheese.
Oh, when I have the patty, it's just usually the patty with an onion and ketchup on top. I don't eat with the bun.
No?
That
Okay.
one was yesterday good. Yesterday was good.
Oh, that was from the restaurant.
Yeah. It had lettuce, tomato, fry sauce, which is equivalent to Thousand Island. And it was good.
Do you like Thousand Island dressing?
I like Thousand. It's like, it's okay because I don't eat ranch or any of the other dressings.
I like blue cheese
Yeah.
and ranch. And Italian. I like Italian. Okay, let's move you guys over here. Move this out of the way.
Lori, Lori Clark says, I've made pancakes for buns once. They were good.
That's an idea.
Used to be when we had a loaf of bread, I'd take out both heels and it would be my bun. Cause I liked when they made the thin hamburger patties or hamburger buns. I liked when they had the thins.
Who has a thins? I've never had that.
They used to make a hamburger bun that was called thins.
Never heard of those.
Vicky McFarland, no, I just have hamburger with mayonnaise, cheese, and sometimes ketchup.
Okay, thank you. All right, what am I gonna make? And how many fabrics do I need? All right.
This one
Right.
better.
All right.
Third try better work.
Okay, I have these both done. I have those both done. The pool's puzzle. I got all three of those done. We're not past that in the book. No. I have all of the churn dash blocks done. And I think they did 3 more blocks again for this month. Okay, let me see. Album. Those are done. Hidden Star. Capital T. Medium. Capital T. Small. Okay, so I need to work on the Hidden Star. Okay. As long as I know where I'm at and what I need to do, I could look up the page. Now what? Oh, walking 4 flights of stairs is not enough.
Three-quarters of the way they quit.
Okay. Okay, the Hidden Star. What page is that?
And Maureen says, I buy hot dog buns. I use them for hot dogs. And I make my hamburgers. I make like a banana shape and put it on the hot dog bun. Less waste. Yes,
Nothing wrong with that.
I buy the bun and then I cut the hot dog in half and spread it out on the hamburger bun.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Where are your calories? Like,
I don't buy hot dogs normally.
Okay,
I'm not a bologna eating person.
you're not.
No, and that's what a hot dog reminds me of. It's
I
gotta
like
be
hot
well
dogs.
cooked. Has to
I
be well
love hot
cooked.
dogs grilled on the barbecue. Those are what are
Yeah.
the best.
They have to be overcooked is what I call it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Jen, did you check the mail for your mom? Della, she did, and it's not here. Nothing came.
Where the heck is it your stuff going to?
She said, I don't know. Okay, Vicky, one time I ordered a hamburger with just meat, mayo, and cheese. Waitress came back with the hamburger on the platter without bun because I said meat, mayo, and cheese only.
Yes,
Are you serious?
it's amazing what
She did do what you asked, but come on.
but
Lorraine, if you cut the hot buns open, they make great French toast for the kids. Yep. And hi, Della says, and hello, Lorraine. I did not see you coming in. I was kind of busy. Welcome. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the back. Okay, let's go back over.
she's gonna start another cross stitch project.
So,
Teresa Louise. Should I write on there? How many are you gonna start?
I know, huh? How many you going to do?
I got the piece on. Make sure to square your half square triangles. Make sure they're square before sewing them together. That was my problem. They've all been coming out perfectly on right, so I didn't remeasure. My mistake.
Well, live and learn.
It happens.
Yep. I say live and learn.
Yep. Because this chicken should have been done a long time ago.
Wait.
This chicken should have been plucked and eaten by now. And
Okay.
then
Maybe if I go like that. Okay. These little squares, I'm telling you, 8 1.5 inch little squares.
last 2 loaves are in the oven, she says.
Yay, Vicky. When I closed down yesterday, they had to do the very first update. And it took a long time for them to do the update.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Okay, wait. One.
Irish, Linda, off to dinner, hubby, making jambalaya.
What's that?
Have fun with the rest of your evening.
You too, Linda. What's
Bye, Linda.
jambalaya? I don't even know what that is.
It's a seafoody type soup, I think. Lard with lard. It's like, maybe she'll tell. If not, we'll look it up.
Would you like to live on a boat like she does? I think that'd be really cool.
Just depends. Where not in a stormy area.
Well, no.
I've never been thrilled of living in where disasters are.
No.
Never been a big fan of that.
Can't blame you there. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Nope. So Linda. Nobody's talkative today. What's going on? I don't get it.
Jambalaya is an American Creole Cajun rice dish. It can have shrimp, the meat can be pork, chicken, rabbit, and seafood, shrimp, crab, crawfish, or both. Cooked vegetables, stock, rice, and various seasonings. That's what jambalaya is.
Sounds good. Dave says sounds delicious. You don't even like seafood. Talking about seafood, you don't like it.
Seafood. Don't do this. Don't do
No,
that.
we have a subscriber. Her name is Irish Cell Lady, and she actually lives on a boat.
A what?
She lives on a boat.
And she had to do a cleanup after that storm in Florida. She got too much water on board.
I'll bet.
I watched on where they hunt the alligators and whatnot. I've watched that where they've made jambalaya and then they have that plus some other the crawfish and whatnot, and they steam them together with the corn on the cob and everything else, and they throw it in the middle of the table and you just go for it. But the
Everybody have
jambalaya
it?
got a bowl by itself.
Yeah, but you know, on boats, boats are kind of small, unless she's on a yacht.
It's like, we'll have to ask her how big her boat is,
Yeah,
but she's gone for the day.
I know.
And Vicki McFarland says almost like gumbo. I'd
I've
have
never
to
had
look up
any
what
one of
gumbo was too.
Yeah, I never had either one of those.
Yeah.
Gumbo?
No. Have you?
Alabama, I eat a lot of grits. Grits was every year.
Dave said in Alabama he ate a lot of grits.
I've never had grits either. And no malto meal, no any of that stuff.
Hmm.
I am not that that girl.
She's not that girl.
Yeah, I'm not that girl.
Okay, one.
I bought you potato chips
Thank you.
and popcorn.
Two.
I will show you something.
The price of the chips,
Can you read it?
Vicky Lemire says must be nice living on a boat.
$5.59 for
Yeah.
a bag of potatoes.
Yeah.
What?
$5.59 for a bag of
It's not the big
Ruffles. Not the party size, just the regular.
one.
Yeah, I know they keep taking the price up.
Oh.
Cause my little bag I buy used to be $1.99.
Uh-huh.
That's not good. That's highway robbery, Dave.
Oh, did Kathy show you the picture I took of the price of, I think it was
Paper towels
paper towels?
and steak.
No, we got the picture of the Tylenol that one time.
Okay, the paper towels were $38.99
Whoa.
and the steak was $40.
38 something.
Yeah.
Steak.
Yep. But we just get the cheap paper towels. You get like 10 for $14.
We don't get the $34.
No.
See, what is our, we get the 12 rolls at Costco for 20 something. But yeah, the price keeps going up and up and up and up and up.
I know. And it's not going to go down, down, down. What about TP? Oh my goodness.
Same, it's the same thing. It's expensive. 20 something,
Yep.
$22.99. I gotta order some more.
I think that's what it is. Yep.
When I get, it's just me, myself, and I. So I use one of those big jumbo rolls a week. And it's, if I get down to having 2 of the 6-packs of the rolls, if I
Uh-huh.
get down to that, I panic. I'm running out of toilet paper. But I have a roll of toilet tissue in my UTV. I have a roll of toilet tissue in my pickup. I have a whole bunch out in my trailer. And Vicky Lemire says, hi, Dave. And banana bread, fresh and warm, LOL.
Hey, Vicky said hi.
And she's teasing him with banana bread.
You want some
Fresh
fresh
and warm.
banana bread out of the oven? Yeah, he does. This is toilet paper, guys.
Yeah,
Do you see it? You can't see it.
Can
Yep.
you see it?
Tell them what it is.
there it was $27.99. Then it says $20.99. And what's the bottom price?
$18.99.
The
So
regular
which price do you have to pay?
$18.99.
That's,
Okay.
that's on sale.
If
Yeah.
you buy 3 or more.
3.
Really?
It says it right here in
Okay.
But the regular price,
They're forcing you to buy more.
mhm.
yeah, you're gonna pay $60 for toilet paper.
And that's only 12 rolls.
Regular price is what?
$27.99.
$28 for just toilet paper.
It's like
I know.
Maureen says, you know what's crazy? When things get back to normal, the prices will never come back down. Nope,
Right.
Might
Mhm.
come up $2 or $3.
that's correct.
You are so right.
Nothing ever goes back down. Even though I paid $3.89 for gas today. But still, $82.10 I paid for filling my gas tank today.
Oh, did you fill it all the way up?
Yes.
Well, but think how long it's gonna last you.
Well, it just depends. But I had that $100 check from Dave. The guy that we took his pickup down. His
Mhm.
name's Dave also. and he give me $100 for fuel.
That
So,
was nice of them.
so technically I didn't have to pay it. Cause I didn't fill it up fully when I went to the gas pump last time. It was
Mhm.
too cold to stand there, so I turned it off at 65 bucks. So I left it a quarter tank down.
And he gave you 100. That was nice of him, though.
So today, because it was a little bit warmer, it was a whole 27 degrees today.
Oh my goodness. You're having a heat wave.
Yeah. So I I started it, got back in the pickup until it was done. There's just times you have to do that.
Yep. I agree. Hmm.
Vicky Lemire, that's why I bake cheaper and better for you. It's like carbohydrates and diabetes they don't go together,
No.
which banana bread is all carbohydrates, unfortunately. I'm not diabetic, but I was better at it than my husband. My husband would eat everything he wasn't supposed to eat. And
Well,
I'd say, do you know how many carbs are in that? He says, shut up. That's all he'd say. It's my
like-
life, my body.
and I'll do what I want.
Yep. So I just let him eat whatever he wanted and I cut back on mine.
It didn't
Just because
hurt
he wants to
anything.
eat it doesn't mean I had to eat it.
Right. Okay, I gotta plug in my computer.
If I was in better shape, I'd have chickens in the backyard. Is what Vicky Lemire says. It's like, which Vicky said that? After I turned away.
Yep, chickens would be good. They really would.
But
They're-
the-
they're- they're
But the
starting to
price of
make a
chicken
comeback.
food is ridiculous. It's cheaper to have, just go buy your eggs, unfortunately.
No, my
And
son
I'm not a
gets it real
killer
good.
of the things either.
My son gets a really good deal on the chicken food.
But you can get good deals on the chickens. It's the chicken food.
No, I'm saying he gets really good deals on it.
Yeah. But it's like right now, it's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
My son has the pigs and the cows and everything that he has to feed grain to.
Mm-hmm.
And it went up like 800 and something a ton.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, Michael doesn't pay that. He pays hardly anything.
But it's like, it's cheaper if you buy a ton. And that was his employee discount too.
Wow.
So now he's buying from another farmer that has grain. And so he's only paying 600 a ton. But it comes in 1 ton bag.
What about the hay?
Oh, hay is ridiculous now. Hay's
'Cause
like
I get hay for my girls. That's not that
150,
much.
150 a ton.
Wow.
We used to get bales of hay per 750-pound bale. Used to get it for 32, not anymore.
Oh, my guinea pigs eat hay.
Yeah,
They
well,
love it.
horses have to have a grass hay. Beef have alfalfa mix. And yeah, everything has different things that they eat.
Right.
different grains, different this, different that. We have the pigs get this, the pigs get that.
So he
he's-
can go there and spend $3,000 easily getting food for that, right? or
he
or more.
buys 2 ton at a time when he buys the grain to make it worth the gas. Hello, Susan. Susan, you're out is here.
Hi, Susan. Welcome, hon. How are you?
Is it snowing in your neck of the woods, Susan?
Hey, don't say that. You might get yours.
Well, she's between us, so
I know. All right.
I'm opening my window. I'm just getting that frozen frost that's kind of weird. But I'm glad I left a little bit of this stuff on my sidewalk because it would be slicker than Gee Whiz. And Gee Whiz is really slick.
I was gonna say, how slick is Gee Whiz?
It's slicker than Cheese Whiz. It's like that frog's hair.
Yeah. Don't mind Sandra. She broke out of a mental institution.
Not today, the wind is blowing. I just noticed the wind is blowing because it's drifting on my sidewalk. I like that one, Kathy. She just broke out of the mental institution. Oh, bye.
I'm glad you liked it.
It's like, yep, that'd be me. So Susan, you got Wi-Fi again for a while? Checked out?
Well, that's right. She's got to go to the library and all that.
Yeah, I never thought to ask if our library had it. Then I'd have to get a library card.
Oh, they don't cost you anything.
No, when I got one years ago, I never got a physical card, so
Oh,
I
you
don't know
got,
if
I do. I went and applied back in, oh, I don't know, when I got the Stephen King books. I think it was in the summertime.
well, we did the summer reading program at the library, and none of us had a library card, so I got one. Supposedly they were supposed to give me the card, but I've never seen the card.
Well, I actually got two. I got one for my keychain and one to have a card. So in case you lose one, you got the other.
Yes, checked out the hotspot device yesterday. Good job.
All right.
So she has it for the weekend.
Good. Lots going on weekends.
I'd have it reserved for Christmas break too. I'd say, can I reserve it?
I know, she will.
And how many quilts have you got done, Susan? I know she was working on all sorts of gifts.
She'll say not enough. Not near enough.
And then Susan also, are you working with the Yakima Quilt Guild? I have my cousin is in Yakima. And you guys might know each other. She just posted, she got a long arm.
Oh. Your cousin?
Yeah. It's like, where's my piece? It's like, there it is. Lost my little square somewhere.
Oh, it's around.
I found it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, it asked me on Facebook if I wanted to become a member of the Yakima Quilt Guild. I forget which one it is. So I just joined it.
Oh, there you go.
It's like, oh, well, if I learn something, I learn something.
I'm hoping when they get done with the senior citizen, I'm hoping that they're gonna do quilts.
My cousin's name is Lori. That's her first name. I'd have to go look up her last name. I could tell you what the maiden name was, but it's like what her married name. She just finished a quilt that she's been working on for over 3 years for her son. And now she's got to make the other one, and she hopes it doesn't take her 3 years.
I hope it doesn't take 3 years for Jealous Block to get here.
I'm gonna go look it up.
Okay, next is dark. Dark. Yeah, Chase, we love you too.
Oops, god dang it. Hit the button wrong.
Oh, I've done that. Which one do I want to be the center? I think.
I typed it out for you, Susan. Vicky Lemire, Sandra, don't they make different designs in quilts than we do? The quilt guilds? No. Hi, guess who, Nancy? She says, good evening.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome.
Yeah. About another hour, Kathy's then we'll be off.
Yep, gotta
Just to
run.
give everybody a heads up.
Early day today. Question and answers with Just Get It Done quilts.
I thought somebody would pick up on that pun that Kathy said about I just got out of the crazy house.
No, I said the mental institution.
Yeah, crazy
That's what
house.
I said. Don't mind what Sandra says. She just got out of the mental institution. 2 and 7/8. Well, nobody caught it.
Yeah, they didn't.
Come on, ladies. These are pretty flowers. I like them. Show you. Aren't those pretty?
Yes. Those are pretty flowers.
This is part of the love notes
Yeah.
or whatever that is.
Nancy says, I don't know how you girls do this all day. It's like, I'm working on my quilt blocks and it
Yep.
doesn't.
The time just flies because you're working and you're talking.
Yes.
And it just flies by. Gee, Dave, did you get enough ketchup?
Yeah.
64 ounce.
Oh my gosh.
I've
2 and
I've got 2 chicken blocks done and almost the third one. I got 2 more to go. But the worst part is usually I slip over to another sewing group and sew again until 8 o'clock tonight.
And in between all that time, when are you going to eat?
Never.
I'll go grab something here in a minute.
And how was your taco salad?
Oh, that was delicious. Yo, Patty, my 83-year-old aunt can't go to the store. Today she texted me and asked me to send her a bag of Brock Cinnamon Imperial Candy. I buy a bag at $2.69 and mailed them in a manila envelope. $6.10 to mail them? Really? Really? It's
Wow.
like, woohoo!
I know. Everything is, oh, darn.
If Amazon wouldn't get mad at me, I would have all sorts of things mailed to different addresses
I got two now? Okay.
on that free shipping. That's where you have to have Prime
Unopened.
and then have them, just order them and have them sent to you.
How many's in each one? 6?
But
I don't do Prime, Sandra.
6 in each.
Lori Clark says, I'm back. Turkey parts are taking a little longer than I thought. And Vicki Lemire says, hi, Patty. Lori Clark says, so that is how you get so much done, Sandra? Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to keep her mind occupied or they'll put her back in the mental institution. They check on her through the windows to make sure she's.
Well, it's either that or the friend with benefits subject. But yeah, when you're sewing with friends, you don't notice so much. But I'm going to be doing some scrapbooking here before long while we're on this, because it doesn't matter what I sew.
Right. Or what you do. It's just, there's crafts. It's Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Yeah.
So,
But it's like, if I wasn't quilting, you wouldn't kick me off.
oh, of course not. I don't care what you
Because
do.
I've knitted socks, I've did all sorts of things. And
Yes.
Lori Clark caught that one. LOL, Kathy.
Okay, let's see here. Hidden Star.
Lori Clark goes, benefits as in health benefits, right?
Good one. Remember that one.
Good one, Lori and Kathy. It's like none of the above, either or.
Gosh.
His cousin
Too-
took
too
him
much.
some elk meat. He'll probably bring the elk meat down here to have me cook it. And I didn't think that was going to be very fair.
Well, only if he shares with you,
Well, why should I have to cook his food?
because he doesn't know how.
It's like, he can't even make dumplings for himself. Really?
Say only if you share.
Yeah. See, that's just it. He still has some of his pork in my freezer.
Oh, I
Don't even
see.
go there, Kathy.
Oh, you take the fun out of it.
I've heard that line enough. It's like,
Okay. I'll be
Sandra,
good.
do you wear those slippers you made? Not yet, Vicky. And Nancy says, Lori, at first I thought you were asking if she was wearing a white jacket.
She gets it somewhere on her way home.
Oh, wait till you hear the next one from Lori. As long as somebody's getting some meat. Jesus, I'm sorry I had to.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Good one, Lori. Good one. Oh, God.
Oh, it's like I've had people. So his meat's in your freezer. It's like, oh, I says, yeah, his pork. It's like, they said, oh, is that what it's called now? It's like, oh my.
Oh,
It's
my
like,
stomach hurts.
it is really. So I now say pork, steak, sausage, ham.
Uh-huh.
I'll be glad when that's out of my freezer.
No, you
Last
won't.
time
You'll
he
beg
goes-
him for more.
It's like, why not, Sandra?
My stomach hurts.
Because when I get done sewing, I go in and go to bed, so I don't need the slippers on.
How you doing, Nancy?
While I'm sewing, I keep shoes on because
that's what you
I
said.
drop pins.
Oh, is that why you do it?
I have a tendency to drop pins, and I'd rather them not go through a slipper like that.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Just saying. I'd rather not have to pull a pin out of the bottom of my foot.
I agree.
Okay. Here's chicken number 3. Oh, I like that. It looks like I put his nose on upside down, but I didn't. He just has an extended yellow nose because there was yellow in the it was purple, pink, orange, and yellow.
I like that. It's cute.
Oh. 2 more to go.
Yay.
2. Lori Clark.
What? What?
Hence the phrase porker. Oh my. Yo, Patty. Lori Clark, you're on a roll. I was expecting it to come out of Patty, not Lori.
Call me butter because I'm on a roll.
Kathy's on a roll today between Friendswood benefits and out of the crazy
Mental
house.
institution.
It's like we're on rolls here.
So I say, call me butter because I'm on a roll.
Oh, guess who, Nancy? I have to go for now. LOL.
Okay, Nancy, thank you so much for coming. Have a great day, evening, okay?
And I hope your hubby's doing good. 'Cause they just went through all that.
My stomach hurts from
Lori
laughing
Clark.
so hard.
Now that you know me better, here I am. Okay.
Okie dokie. Glad to have you aboard. We
It's
love
like-
to have people on our crazy train.
Hey, should we change it to Kathy Quilts and Crafts and Crazy?
Well,
Oh, she has to PEE. She has to. It's not per. It's P. She has to go P now because she's laughing so
it's
hard.
so hard. I know.
It's like, okay. Well, hurry back from the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
That's what we call it.
Okay, block.
Bladders the size of peanuts.
Yep. Block C. 2, 2, 7, 8.
So my next chicken's gonna have this black and white in it, but I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna use black grunge. I have solid black or black.
I didn't know you had grunge.
Lori Clark, I made her almost pee her pants. And then Nancy says, he is some better. Go to doctor tomorrow and doing a treatment. Good luck.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Those treatments aren't always fun,
No, but
but
she needs them.
yes. I'm waiting to see what kind of cancer. Oh, yeah, the one that passed away yesterday. Kirstie out.
Oh, Christy Alley,
Yeah. I want to find out what type of cancer she had.
colon.
Colon?
Mm-hmm.
Because everything I watched last night never said anything.
Colon.
And Nancy says to Lori, yes, you did.
And the thing is she was just diagnosed and passed.
Well, my husband was 3 weeks. It just depends what stage it is. You know, a lot of people think cancer is cancer, but cancer has stages. And then the stages have, then, like my husband had level 4, but metastasized through the rest of his body. And that metastasizing through your body is not good.
Right.
If he would have had level 4 and not all through the body, chemo would have helped, you know, for maybe months, but being it was through his body, and then it already taken 1 lung, but he had blood clots everywhere in his body.
And he didn't have any kind of a warning on the blood clots?
Nope.
Not that he told you.
Well, it's like we go to the doctor only when we're sick, so.
Yeah, when I had mine, I knew they were there. Okay. Back to more funny things. My breast cancer was stage 4. Congratulations, Susan. Wow.
She just didn't have that word metastasized behind it, right?
Great.
And that's a good thing.
Mhm.
That's one word I don't like anymore.
I'm with you.
But it was lung, liver, and the pancreas, of course. Was it in the kidney too? I think. I can't remember all the areas that they kept running tests, and it's like, can we quit with the tests?
Exactly. Was he there just for a physical and they caught it, or?
He was having a stomach ache that was killing him, and it kept getting worse. That's why he went in. And it's like, that was, and with the VA, okay, just a minute, gotta take a phone call. With the VA, you have to get everything approved.
So people die first before they get approved. Oh, guess who? We found out today brother-in-law has kidney and lung plus a heart attack, and they said he had 7 or 8 strokes. Are you kidding, Nancy? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It's awful. Hugs and prayers to the family. Wow,
Yeah.
that's really something.
Yeah. I'm happy that Susan's been cancer free since 2011. And so sorry
Yes.
for Nancy and her family.
Yep.
Dealing with enough as it is, and then they add more to it.
Yep. You know, people, they can't cope with all this
Yeah.
going on.
Yep.
I'm just saying that's a lot.
So if we don't have enough as it is,
Exactly. Give people a break.
right.
Okay, one more.
Back when my son was 6.5 and we had to deal with kids, it's like it shouldn't happen to kids, but it does.
You're right. It should never happen to a child.
Couldn't believe how many came in and out of that hospital. And we was just in one of 3 hospitals.
Did you take him to Danny Thomas's hospital?
Nope, he didn't have the right type of cancer for St. Jude.
They say any cancer.
Not back in 1982. He had the wrong type. Nancy says, thank you for all the laughs. It helps so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
But we'll keep
So
you in
we'll
our
get some
prayers,
more?
Nancy. Still, we'll just add more family members.
Does Nancy want more prayers? I can arrange it. I mean, more laughs.
Yeah, Kathy gets on a roll. Lori kind of slowed down.
I know, Lori. What's up? Come on.
My son asked me if I was still on with the Zoomin' buddies.
Zoom buddies.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, she is, Casey. Did you want to come join?
He's going over to get more grain.
Oh, you gotta go. Where's animals?
Yep. Well, he's got 40 pigs, 8 steers, and a horse.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because the other one passed.
Yeah.
What does he do with all these animals?
They're all sold. I'll bet the horse, of course.
The horse, of course.
You like that? A horse is, of course.
You know, a horse is a horse is a horse, of course. Unless of course.
Mr. Ed.
The talking Mr. Ed. Okay. Let's do it this way. Because
This is a picture of my husband when he graduated high school.
You were with him then, huh?
Uh-huh. We've been together since last 2 years of high school.
Wow. Well, isn't he a handsome dude?
We started dating when I was 15 and got married when I was 18. Or 17.
Had your first baby when you were,
Melinda, the year after, the day after our first anniversary.
so what made you guys decide to get married right out of high school?
I said it's because I didn't want to sit at the table and eat that icky broccoli anymore. He got kicked out of his house for dating me.
What?
Yep. Okay. I'll show you these two pictures. This is my son before chemo. This is at school when he fell and he has a scarred up face. And this is the next year when he started chemo. Okay, it should be showing up over there now.
I know it's so slow.
It's like he doesn't
I
even
see.
look like the same kid.
Nope.
(1982, 1983).
But he looks so much better now, right?
Yeah, he was diagnosed with cancer in 1982. And we finished chemo in 1984. The last of the December, we had to go back for some follow-ups in the following year. He didn't get good hair until 1985. He was still bald, February of 85, because he was done with chemo. So we went and had pictures taken. Memories.
What kind of cancer did he have?
Rhabdomyosarcoma.
And that is,
It's a solid mass tumor type. It was right here on the back of his brain, the mastoid back here. It's on the back. Let's see. Laura Austin. That's why you was skipping school. Well, maybe.
yeah. I'm so happy he's okay.
And Nancy says, I met my hubby at 16 on a blind date and got married at 18. Yeah.
Never
Like-
trust those blind dates with women. Never. You must get to know the guy.
I had 2 years that I got to know the guy.
Oh. This is not working. I'm an eighth of an inch off.
That little eighth of an inch matters.
It does. Believe it or not, it does. I threw my napkin in there. I don't even know. Must got caught on the fabric. All right, let's try that again. Okay, I'm gonna take it from here. don't know about you ladies, but Sandra has taught me how to be very accurate when cutting,
None of us likes to
things like that.
cut more than once.
Yep.
Laura Austin met her husband when she was 29 and got married at 32.
There you go. So you guys been married about 50 plus years?
Guess who, Nancy? I closed my eyes and I can remember what he looked like. Oh my, so good. I remember his aftershave still to this day. Can't remember what it's called. It seems like it was something to do with Marlboro.
Stetson?
Yes, that's what it was.
Yep, yep.
Biggie McFarland, I feel like going on ahead and crocheting my Santas, then back to the felt horse. Since the kids are back in school, I can work late into the night. So glad your son is all right now, Sandra. Thank you.
Yeah, I am too.
Maureen, I watched my son's little dog for 3 days. It's a year old and steals everything. I try to catch him, but it was like catching a chicken.
Oh,
Ah.
how cute.
Laura Austin just celebrated 30 years.
Congratulations.
We both came from, it's like,
Dave and I will be 33 years on the 15th. I can't believe I've been with him for 33 years. I must be out of my mind.
Ronnie, on my anniversary, she come in and give me $50 to go buy something.
That was nice of her.
Yep. She says, I used to give you $50 for your anniversary. You might as well keep getting it for your anniversary.
There you go.
So I just get to go out to dinner longer.
Works for me.
Because it used to be to buy us dinner. And I always told my husband when he ran out of his 25, because he can't take mine. Oh, they come from divorced homes, and I was very, very afraid to get married. My mom and dad was married the whole time. Mom passed away at their 46th anniversary. Because I had everything started in scrapbook to make my mom and dad's 50th anniversary scrapbook, and mom passed away. So then I thought, well, I could start using it to make mine, and then my husband passed away.
But you can still on Larry if you wanted to. I mean, like, was Larry in a bowling league and all that, or no?
Nope. Patty says, Sister Chick Quiltmas is on. Yeah, I'm watching it down in the corner.
Who's on?
Susan, you're out. My first marriage lasted 18 years, second one, 5 years. And Gladys says, bye, Vicky. Fixing Hamburgers, gonna call it a night. Enjoyed chatting. All of you take care. Bye, Vicky McFarland.
Okay, goodbye, Vicky. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Okay, now. Have you guys seen these Post-it notes?
Which ones?
Check these out.
Wow, what's that? A new kind of Post-it note, huh?
Must be. They're called pop-ups.
Okay.
And then they go back down nice and neat. You know, like a slinky?
Yeah.
It reminds me of Slinky. Oh. Okay. Hidden star box.
See, when my husband and I, we had an argument, I says, Go ahead, divorce me. You can't afford the child support or the alimony. Laura Austin says, I've really enjoyed those 12 days of Quiltmas.
They've never done that I know of.
They're doing, she's doing a lot of green, and I'm not a green fan.
Neither is Saslet.
I mean, green should be the tree, not the background. I don't look outside and see green. That's where I'm always the worst.
Well, see, you look outside and you see green trees, right? Or green bushes or green whatever, but you see it looking outside. Well, if you were in California where I used to live, you look outside and see all dead trees.
Or concrete walls.
No, that was in the mental institution. I don't know how she got out. I just
Yeah.
trying to figure out how you got out of there.
Susan You're Out says that's what the grade school uses. Laura Austin says those post-it notes have a special case. They go in and it pops up one at a time. Oh, like
Right.
the Kleenex wipes or baby wipes or things.
I don't have the case, but it works for me like this. It's fine.
Yeah. Susan You're Out says, LOL, it's white outside. That's what I'm looking at. But
Is
the
it
frost
snowing?
is getting to be so pretty on the, no, we got heavy frost,
Oh,
but the frost on the trees is beautiful.
wow. I don't have anything today.
Oh, it's solid white. No matter where I go, you can slip, slide, flip, roadies, fishtail. I was having fun.
Whatever you want to do, you can do it.
Yeah, because there's nobody on my streets down here. But to get out and walk, you have to slide your feet.
Well, how far is your mailbox from your front door?
25 feet
Oh, it's close.
down a sidewalk, open a gate, cross the sidewalk, out the stepping stones to the mailbox.
You got stepping stones, huh?
Yeah. My sidewalk that's between the sidewalk and the curb, it's sunk.
Oh,
So
no.
we put stepping stones on top of it. We need to tear it out and put in new.
Did it sink because of so much rain, moisture?
Yeah, well, across the street down the way, they put when their basements are flooding, they put the water out on the street. Well, it runs down the street right down here and then it comes across. So yes, it heaves in the spring and fall.
Yeah,
Laura
that's what I
Austin,
thought.
Gladys says, post-it pop-up note dispenser. And then Laura Austin, this is the first year it's a take on ugly sweater contest. 12 contact creators swapped ugly fat quarters and they had could only add 2 fabrics. And so far she's added green. And I didn't see if there was a second color or not. And it's an unusual green. I want that snowman fabric. That is cute. I don't think that one's ugly at all.
They don't either. That they had to come up with something.
But I guess this gal is from Idaho. That's what I hear.
Nice.
And Marines and prayers for your family. Hope it goes well tomorrow at the doctor's, to Nancy.
Yes, agreed.
And Susan says, Laura Austin, did you see Becca's quilt that she made? Yes.
I didn't see it. Was it good?
So Becca put a black background on hers.
Well, I'm not really too thrilled about black backgrounds, to be honest. But it's not my quilt, so.
Yeah,
well,
I'm entering to win them all.
uh,
I'm gonna try and win one.
well, you probably will. And if you do, well, when you do, I won't be shocked. Why? Because you win everything.
No, I said if I win, I'm giving it to Lori.
Oh, good Lori.
I'll,
Right.
and I stick to it.
What am I working on tomorrow?
And Laura says, Susan, so far I like them all. Laura Austin says she's entering them all also.
I thought that they were supposed to be ugly quilts. They're not ugly?
Well, said the Southwest theme on Tiffany's. I'm not a Southwesty girl.
Okay.
She fell asleep at the sewing machine and there's a package under the tree.
Who fell asleep at the sewing machine?
It's like she's in her jammas and everything and has the night grandma bonnet on. There's a to and from for a package under the tree.
Yes, Della. To answer your question, yes. Yep. Did they say it was delivered yet, or did they, what they say? Ooh, it's 42 here. We're having heat waves. Okay. I have to
Oh.
find another place to put these rulers. I keep hurting myself. What size? Okay, this one is 18. Yeah, 18 by 18. Wait, 18 by 18. And then this one is a 6.5 by 12 by 12. And then this one is a weird looking one to do triangles. So I got 3 of these, and because the 18 one is big, way bigger than my 12, and they're all creative grids. I bought them at Margaret's thing that she had for that lady that passed, so I got a really good deal. It's just that they're right here, and I keep whacking my fingers on them. That's not good. Oh, we could not access the delivery. What?
Oh, that's being used everywhere.
Are you serious? Huh. Yeah, because Dave kept opening the door last night to see what was out there, and there was nothing out there. But yesterday you were able to access it. So I don't, what's going on? I don't get it. If one day you can and the other day you can, I mean, what's that all about? Have you seen that before, Sandra?
What?
We cannot, what Della said, we cannot.
Oh, yeah.
access.
My cousin over there just got it. And then they said they delivered it to the wrong address and they won't go find it.
Well, she says they will try to re-deliver. Okay, thank you, Della. Laura just goes to prove that you can make beautiful quilts out of ugly fabrics. If the fabric is indeed ugly. You know. If. I love Christmas fabric of all kinds. Well, especially the ones that are jolly, like the like the Santas and the Snowman and Rudolph and all of that. But I don't think they're using that kind of fabric in the quilt. I can hear that, Sandra. Where's my battery at? 63. Okay. I saw where my phone told me to plug in and all that, and I forgot about it, so it kind of died. But that's okay. Okay, I wanted to know if this fabric matches this quilt. Yep, here's the trees. Candy cane. Candy cane. No, I don't see any candy cane. I don't see the candy canes. Green.
You don't see what?
Well, I'm seeing this fabric matches the cup of cheer that the picture has, and I don't see the green cups of cheer and gray and white polka dots and black. I don't see any of that. Huh. It's weird. I do see the trees, but okay, this must be the border. Yeah. See, it's super important that you have all fabric to do your project, right?
Yeah.
Okay, these are stripes. Okay, I see those. Trees, more stripes. There are not a lot of stripes. What is this all about? I hope it matches what I have to do. Let me see. Okay, there's a gray. Oh, it's a mug. Okay. White applique glitter. Embellishments. I don't know. That's what we got. I don't think we got any glitter. I mean. Okay.
Susan's Year Out says, Kathy, I posted on your Facebook group a photo of ugly fabric challenge project. It's like product.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
It's like, boy, yeah.
Okay, spit it out, Sandra.
I guess being up at 6 a.m. doesn't help.
No. All right. Go to my Facebook.
Yeah, that is an ugly thing. Looks like pillow ticking as the background. That is a pretty nice surfboard. And Patty Carlson, Blanche found a new sleeping spot. Oops. Dang it. Fat finger hit it the wrong way.
Okay, somebody gets it before I get a chance. Yeah. More like a Hawaiian Christmas, huh?
Yeah, it's the Hawaiian gnome.
I like it. Complete with little surfboards and
Is that the gnome from the Jelly Roll Club? Or Jelly Roll, whatever it is?
Vicky posted her recipe on the
Yeah. Yep, I seen that.
okay.
And thank you, Vicky,
Yes, thank you, Vicky.
for all that inquired. Because the day I make banana bread is when I'm, yeah. I said, bad enough when I have to cook for Terry. You want to know the guy with benefits, his name's Terry.
Terry,
The guy that you called the guy
the
with
guy with
benefits.
benefits, yes. Terry, okay.
His name is Terry.
Uh-huh. Terry, Terry.
Yep.
Took me a long time to get the difference between the guys and the girls. Okay. Yes, I like that, Susan. You guys are funny, Maureen says. Yeah, I'll be sending Sandra back to the insane asylum after we get done here.
Yep. It's getting close to 4.
I'm gonna call those what's that song? Men in their those
Men
nice
in the
young
white
men in their
coats?
white coats. They're coming to take me away, They're coming to take me away, hee hee, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. Oh, you're very welcome. Vicky says you're very welcome.
We'll continue the comedy hour tomorrow.
Can you imagine living in one of those funny farms?
I don't know. I don't want to try.
I still got 9 minutes here before Dave comes and gets me.
I was just telling them that we're gonna come back tomorrow to the funny farm or the comedy hour.
Where life is beautiful all the time. Telling you. Gosh, my hands are so banged up. I don't know what I did. I hate being on blood thinners. Okay, Susan says, I named it Gnome on a Tropical Vacation. Got the idea from the Jelly Roll Club, but the gnome pattern was from a book. The rest I drew myself.
Yeah.
Very nice, Susan. Elaine, does she go in the front door or the side door? She sneaks back in the side door so nobody will see her. They won't know she was gone. That was a good one. See, we're not the only ones, Sandra.
It's like, it's fine. There's some people that would bother, but it doesn't bother me because that's how I've been raised. You know, you always have fun.
And yeah, and you know, we're just kidding.
It's like, yeah, it's like we're all make jokes of it.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's
We're all adults here, right?
I won't ever mention what's in my freezer.
Well, it's not elk.
Oh,
But
there's
it will
elk in that freezer. I
it'll
do
be
have
elk.
a chunk of elk.
Susan, she went to the doctor's with her hubby.
She's probably over at the other sewing, probably laughing at me.
She got a lot done last night. She said she was
Yeah.
awake till midnight.
Yep, she was.
Were you talking to her?
Yeah. They all left me because it was midnight in their time zone. It's like, I keep saying they say they're going to sew till midnight, and it's not midnight at my house yet. And sorry.
Who left you?
Well, it's, everybody seems like they're on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
And so everybody's done. because they're East Coasters.
When it's only 9 o'clock here.
Yeah. So
I see.
they're, I always say they're old and get tired.
Hey, I think that Susan did a beautiful job. I mean, it's hard to believe that she's only been quilting for 7 months.
Well, you have to practice, practice, practice.
I know she lives in her sewing room. But that's the way to practice. And now she's attempting her long arm. That's really cool.
Yeah, she hasn't got there yet, but getting close.
She will. If she's determined, she said, I want to be as good as this lady she was watching this morning in a year. I go, nope, you'll get there before the year, Susan.
But it's like quilting is a whole different thing.
Mm-hmm. People think it's easy.
You never, you can say you're a long armor, but you're always going to be learning.
Well, you know, people say, what's so hard about cutting out squares or whatever and then sewing them back together?
You have
That's
to, they have
easy.
to come out square.
Try it. It's got to be the right size. It has to be a square, not a rectangle. You know, there's a lot to quilting.
Yeah. There is.
And it's easy to make the it would be easy to mess the square up and turn it into a rectangle. That would
Yeah.
be very easy to do. But okay, Elaine says, I'm close to being done with quilts, so be in my room for a long time. There you go, Elaine. Maureen, Kathy, it looks weird that we are live and the sun is shining in your window, and here in the east it is dark. Yeah. Yep. I know. I watch TV sometimes and I think, wow, you know, it's a nice sunny day outside and they're in the pitch black, and it is weird.
Yep.
Super weird.
Definitely.
So let's see, we got, I don't even know what's all in this computer. Okay, it says it's 41 and cloudy right now, but in the Christmas lights, you might see the Christmas lights over there. I don't know. You guys see the tree? Dave did it. I'll have to show you guys the tree. Okay, I'll pick up the computer because it's so light and show you all the tree. Okay, can you guys see it?
Nice. I don't even have a tree up.
I don't know. Can you see it or no?
Yeah, I can see it just in the corner.
Mhm.
What's the long blue lights?
They're like crystal lights
Okay.
that he put on there. Jen's gonna put some more balls on when we get off,
Okay.
and then Santa up there and stuff like that. So it's gonna get some more balls.
It's 25 here.
25. Ooh,
Yep. 25 degrees.
that's cold.
And we're not going to see any temperature. It's going to stay 25 from here out till tomorrow at noon. And then we're going to go up to head up to 28. That's not good.
Maureen says, nice job, Dave. 33 and black here, says Vicky. She's done baking
Okay.
for right now. You'll bake again, I guarantee you.
But night gals. See
Pretty
you tomorrow.
Kathy, says Vicky. Thank you, ladies. Well, yep, it's about that time. I have to go get in the shower.
Okay. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, have a good evening, everybody. Wait, Susan says, Maureen, it's opposite for me in the morning when I see sunshine on videos filmed in the morning in the east and it's dark here in the west. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guys, have a good evening.
Bye.
Bye. Love you all. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on, Dave.